Hello everybody, it's your boy, Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT. I hope everybody is having a good evening here today, as we take a beautiful train drive through the Japanese prefecture. This is Nagaragawa Railway in Gifu Prefecture, and it's also in the winter. Isn't that crazy? Ugh. Today, for me, was a very productive day. I was able to get pretty much everything that I had on my plate done, with one exception is I was supposed to speak with someone about coaching, and I fucking hate Twitter. It just did not tell me that they had contacted me. So I sent them a thing. I was like, when do you want to talk? At like 3? They responded at like 3:10, and I just never got it. And I'm about to go live, and I see, oh, now I have, oh, there it is. Wow, crazy. But that's just Twitter now. Twitter in general is just not working. Ugh. But no, other than that, I had a pretty productive day. I was able to vacuum. Always a good day when I get to vacuum. Cleaned up a lot. I was able to spend some time with my little girl. Just off screen. She's chilling out in the big sack. She's a big sack lady. Tonight's video is going to be the Jeopardy one. If freaking Dyer gets a show on the road. Oh God! I just remembered. I actually have some medicine I need to take. I'm going to do that. My normal pills. I'm just kidding, I don't take pills. I take the opposite. I'm too normal. They make me take non-normal pills. Doctor! Turn off my inhibitors. No, I got this thing on my foot that I've had forever. It looks like I spilled oil on my foot, like hot oil, and it just like left scar tissue. But I think it might be psoriasis. So I told the doctor, and he was like, I don't know if that's psoriasis. We're gonna try some antifungal cream first. So I might have a gross fungus on my foot that I don't know about, and I may have had it for about 5 months. I hope no one's eating. How often do you go to the doctor? Once every 6 months, unless I feel I need to go. Can we see it? I don't know. Your insurance pays for that? My wife's insurance pays for that. Fuck, you think I married Jillian for nothing? Yeah, I may post this. You all were so helpful with my other ailment. Just a little update on that. I'm going in to get some blood work done tomorrow, and then my surgery is probably going to be at the end of August or the beginning of September. So I may be taking a couple days off during that period. But I also might not. It's not that big of a deal. Hope it goes well. I think so too. The thing is that the surgery is like very, very not risky. I just generally get kind of freaked out when we start talking about anesthesia. Because anesthesia is like super dangerous. And like you can really easily fuck it up and just die out of nowhere. Is what I think, you know. I know that that's not really true, but... Ugh. Train's a bit loud. I can turn it down, don't worry. Why are you having surgery? A hernia. I was carrying a progression series on my back, and I pulled something. No, I did have my wisdom teeth out, and it was fine. They are confident that I will be able to drive there and drive back, though. I was like, that can't be true. And they were like, yeah, you will be able to. We're going to keep you for a couple of hours afterwards, and then it'll have worn off, and you can drive home. And I was like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. So we will see. I may be taking an Uber. As someone who's had 2 hernias, do not drive home. All right, perhaps. Danny, it's time to call in a favor. Nah, Danny's actually up here the week prior to hang out. Unfortunately, will not be there the week of. Can you do a poll on if I should go see a doctor? I haven't for 3 years. Go see a fucking doctor. Are you saying for the wisdom teeth or the hernia? When I had my wisdom teeth out, I drove there and back. For the hernia. I didn't drive there for wisdom teeth, but that's because I had them out when I was like 16. I was kind of a shitty driver anyway, you know. It can go very badly. How do you feel about the Weird Al song Livin' with a Hernia? Yeah, I mean, so the type of hernia I have is like super common. And frequently they just let you live with it forever. But mine became symptomatic. It's getting larger too. So they were like, okay, fine, we'll put it back in. You going to Vancouver? Fuck no. I am not. Like how common, like most people get it in their lifetime? No, no. Ugh. No, I'm not going back to Canada for a while. I hope you all understand. The surgery is just them using a broomstick to put it back under. See, that's, yeah, it's belly button. Yeah, that's pretty much true though, right? So the surgery for a hernia is they cut open the little part of you above the hernia, and then what's going to happen is your, like, stomach lining has a rupture in it, and your intestines come out through it, and they just go, and they put it back. They sew up your stomach lining, and then they put a little mesh on it so it doesn't open back up. That's literally it. I'm going to Vancouver if you want to stab me behind the building. I'm good. I'm all right. Where the fuck is this train? Guess who's coming? Julian!
And she went to the toy bin and rummaged through the toys until she found where I wanted to bring you.
Oh.
She just wanted to bring you a ball today. But she put a lot of thought into it. Why is it snowing on your train?
Oh, it's hot out. Figured we could use some snow.
Okay. I brought you food.
Can I have some food?
Yeah. You want me to bring it to you?
Yes, please. I'm doing important masculine work.
I just drove through all of this traffic.
I'm sorry.
To bring you food. And I thought my journey was over. And I suppose it's not.
The journey is never over. That's why we're on the train.
That's why we're on the snowy train.
The junior journey. That one is
Can I tell them
over.
what my friend said about it?
About what?
Junior journey.
Oh, yeah.
So, one of my friends told me, I told her what Joseph did, and said she was interested in learning some stuff about Yugioh. So she's like, so, I looked at the videos, and I saw some videos called Junior Journey, and I thought, perfect, I am a junior to Yugioh. This is my journey. This is for beginners. She goes, and then I realized this was not for beginners.
It opens with, the world is a devastated place. The year is 2021.
It was great.
2121. No, that's halfway through Junior Journey.
2121.
Not worth living in. Scientist got cucked by Nirvana High Paladin. These idiots are so preoccupied that everyone on Earth fucking died. What's your favorite part of making History of Yu-Gi-Oh? The money.
Joseph, did you ever think that you're making videos called History of Yu-Gi-Oh, but you're also you're contributing to your place in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Wow.
The history of Yu-Gi-Oh.
They should call it, you know, the real history of Yu-Gi-Oh is being written today.
Yeah.
And after we finish History of Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what we're doing after that? The Herstory of Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's gonna be pretty short.
Okay, fuck off. It's just gonna be a bunch of Elise tops.
Come on, I thought that was a funny joke.
It was funny.
I
Yeah.
thought you were setting me up for that joke.
I'm a bit sad you didn't get Brian and Logan to duel each other in 2019 before you retired the journey. So Brian and Logan were always planned to be on Junior Journey, close to the end. And the idea was it would be Brian versus Logan, but they don't have a setup where they can both be playing at the same time. And so I was like, oh, we'll do like Brian and Logan versus like Susu and Gen Gen. And through a series of unfortunate events, it just never happened. It just like Susu ghosted me, and then I prodded him, and he was like, okay, let's go. And I was like, okay, let me just get the other two. And they were like, we have 0 hours free for the next month. And I was like, that's true. Why did you cancel Junior Journey? I mean, I don't think I ever came out and said it was canceled, but it's functionally canceled. What are you grumbling about? I was planning on, for the subathon, getting RJ on and just like wrapping up the rest live, doing like a Junior Journey live. But RJ couldn't do it because they had some shit going on. It was just awful. It's just like everyone's scheduled fucked up at the absolute wrong time, and then it had been 2 months before we made a Junior Journey, so we just called it. It was a number of things that fucked it up. It was like we needed 4 people to all be online at the same time, and RJ's in a different time zone than me, so that was impossible. And RJ's also got a 9 to 5, which sucks. And so do a lot of the people we wanted on, because only the top YouTubers in our space don't have jobs. So we had to work around 4 different people's schedules and usually 3 different time zones. And the other thing is that the show started sucking, implying that it didn't suck from the get. But like by 2016, it was functionally just Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like the junior element of it really wasn't used for anything because the most comprehensive combo decks already just play level 4 or lower monsters. They don't print large monsters anymore. So it was unfortunate. I don't know. Like 2008 till 2013 was good. You know, it's funny because I used to be like, it gets good when Crush Cards starts editing it, but really I think it was a fun experience before Duelist Alliance. Like 2014, 13, 12, 11, 10, I think are all really fun episodes, but the other ones suck. The best episode of JJ was Hard Leg Peeps. Hard Leg Peeps was real good. She always looks cute. Sarah bringing Casey, though, I loved that episode. I think Noah Jank, looking back, was genuinely mad during that episode. Would she like, after 15 turns of not winning the game for no reason, is just like, Noah Jank is like, just win the game, and she's like, I don't know what you're mad at me for. I'm just a little... And Noah Jank is like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What am I mad at you for? He was great. Streminon FTK was fantastic. I just came here to have fun. No, you didn't! It was so good. The Jules Dyer episode is perfect. The Jules Dyer episode is so good, and people were so fucking mean in the comments on that one. They were just like, it really was a God forbid women do anything week. It was like they were tearing into them. They were like, who are the thing is, whenever we had a woman on, it was immediately like 20 comments that were like, I've never heard of this person. Why'd you put them on? Diversity? And the people would... So that's like outright misogyny, right? But there's a second, more subtle type of misogyny where only the women's decks ever came under scrutiny. It was only ever when we had a woman on that someone would be like, that deck was actually not particularly optimal, right? Fucking CapG brought a carbon copy of a deck someone played in the very last episode, and he didn't get any shit for it. But for some reason, you know, God forbid, Sarah just wants to play tunes, and that's all she did. Oh, man. Don't forget the transphobia bonus. Yeah, so if it was a trans woman, then we got like a force multiplier, you know? We get like a 1.2 combo at the very end. Did they see the King Scarlet deck? The King Scarlet deck, honestly, was peak because he is just so dumb. I love King Scarlet, but like, it was amazing that he picked like the stupidest dumb guy deck ever and took a game, and Doug is just like, I'm gonna kill myself. That actually might have been the best episode. That might have been the best episode. Do you think it's more a Yu-Gi-Oh community problem or people on the internet problem? I think there are some communities that do not have this problem, but Yu-Gi-Oh's not one of them. I don't think it's like specifically a Yu-Gi-Oh community problem. It's a problem that a lot of gaming spheres have, but there's some that don't, and we're not one of those. I miss it. I do not miss making it. I would still... It sucks because we were so fucking close to the end of it. Because the concept was we were only ever going to go to 21-21, right? Because that's when we hit it. So it'd be 2019. 2019 Part 2 is where we're caught. 2020, 2021 Part 2. 2020, 2020 Part 2. We had 5 episodes left, and we just couldn't do it. What's stopping you from just doing the rest of it? We could. Maybe that's something I'll hit up Crush Cards about. I'll be like, can we please just hammer this shit out? Is the JJ Discord normal? Rebecca, I hate to tell you this. The JJ Discord is one of the kindest, most interesting, understanding Discords I've ever been in, ever. That's what I expected when we made the rotation one. That's the issue. That because I was like, I will show up to the JJ Discord and be like, hey, next episode isn't coming out for 2 years. And they'll be like, that's fine. I just love having fun. And I'm like, the rotation one, I will literally just be like, hey, guys, the video's going to be like 3 hours late. And they'll be like, here's your address. I'm coming to your house with a gun. Wild. No, the JJ Discord, I mean, for what it's worth, we never expected there would be a JJ format. We just thought it would be a fun thing that we would play with each other. To this day, I think if Jesse specifically ever ventures to a YCS, I would very much like to play, I want to say like 2009 format with her, because there's one rotation format, it was like 8 or 9 or 10 or 11, that was just really good. And while that series was going, people would come up to me and hand me cards from those episodes and be like, can you sign this? Or they'd be like, I got you a Tetran. And I'd be like, thank you so much. So I have like a stack of like JJ playables that I'd love to bust out. I gave you a Dux. Yeah. Are we getting a series with Gage in the future? Man, I don't know. Gage is like, his channel's just a little too small for me to collab with, you know? I'm fucking with you. No, the actual reason is Gage is insanely busy, and I know if Gage wants to helm a series, and I want to as well, and we'd both be on it, I'd want to get Dan to do it, and Dan is maybe the busiest person I've ever met in my life. Broke Boy Season 2. Listen, I want to do Broke Boy Season 2 really fucking bad, but TCG Player refuses to acknowledge the goddamn union. Like, I'll feel comfortable doing Broke Boy Season 2, the functional ad for TCG Player, when they come to the negotiating table, and not a second before then. Danny is also busy. Danny is always busy. If you ask Danny if he'll do something, he'll be like, no, I'm busy. You go, oh, yeah, okay, let's do it. So I would say summer 2024 minimum. I don't know. The NLRB ruled against them, so maybe sooner. I don't know. We did do the Master Circuit series while the strike was ongoing, so perhaps we're already scabs and we should just bite the bullet.
Does Sadie have her turn?
She did.
Okay.
Did she try and trick you?
No, she's just jumping around a lot.
She does have a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Thank you for the food.
You're welcome. Oh, some of the snow defrosted.
Yeah, different prefectures. I had a nice day. Did you have a nice day?
It was alright. What did you do today?
Oh, just a lot of housework.
Thanks for doing all the housework. I saw you put the painting up and
I did.
Cleaned up, and I really appreciate it.
Yep, I vacuumed. There was a lot of stuff that I had just... this is like... I have a disease called dementia. I have a disease called ADHD. I have something wrong with me where as soon as I exit a room, I forget everything that happened in the room. So for the past 2 months, there's been like a burnt out light bulb downstairs. I'm like, oh, this would be easy to fix in 2 seconds. But then I go upstairs and I'm like, and nothing's wrong. And finally I was like, oh, okay. So I just had a list of all the stupid shit that I had to do around the house, and I got it all done today. I have the doctor tomorrow. Are you around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Can I use your car?
Yeah.
Okay. Because my car is about to explode. We'll get to that, chat. But Joseph gets to make a very fun purchase very shortly. I think instead of a car, I'm going to get like a golf cart.
No, you need a car.
I know, but I really don't want to use it.
You're not using my car on Thursdays. It's too hard to plan that stuff.
Jillian's like, no, you can't have a car because I need to go do my errands. That's what she calls it. She says, I'm going to go do my errands.
What?
Then she goes out and struts around town in her Sunday best.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We all know
No.
someone like that.
No, what are you? I don't get it. I don't get it.
There's nothing to get. I'm just saying shit.
You're just
I'm just being annoyed.
being misogynist.
What? I'm saying you're lollygagging all around town.
You're like making me shimmy.
Yeah.
And I'm strutting around.
Oh, she's strutting her stuff all around town. Jillian, everywhere you go, you strut your stuff.
What does that mean?
It means you got a lot of stuff.
I feel uncomfortable, devalued, and objectified.
Oh, come on. Objects don't have feelings. I'm doing bits. Siberian says, that was an unbelievable face from Jillian. And everyone says, huh.
Can you like apologize?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Or
For the past 3 minutes.
why?
Oh, because I was doing a bit that was at your expense.
Okay, I accept your apology. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Why train no move? It's making us stop. Divorce stream? I can't wait till we get divorced. We're really going to put it on stream.
I don't want to get divorced.
Well,
Even after all those jokes, I don't want to get divorced.
wow. That's how you know she's a keeper, chat. Did you see last night I did the mask all night?
That's why I slept so well.
I did
Thank
8 hours of
you.
the mask. Took me 41 minutes to get to bed.
That's not normal?
No, for me, literally, so Pikachu tells me how long it takes me to get to bed. And if I go to bed when I'm very tired, it will literally be like, time until falling asleep, 3 minutes.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I could just go down.
It's never taken me less than 20 minutes.
Oh, no. If I got a nap, I can just go down.
Even on my sleeping medication, it's like, unless, like, I'm really, really tired, it, like, just takes me at least 20 minutes to fall asleep.
Well, you know, skill issue, I guess I would say.
I guess.
You're getting out apnea'd.
Okay.
No. Pikachu tells me how long it takes me to go to bed is such a dystopian sentence. It sounds like a utopian sentence. I wish
I'm gonna
Pikachu told me
go
more shit.
Eat my food that I sat in all this traffic for.
Forgetting it.
You know, I had to, like, work, like, I had to stay at work late because of, like, this restaurant's closed from 3 to 5.
Wow. What a sacrifice for you. I appreciate it.
I appreciate all the sacrifices you make.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I make a lot. It's like, sometimes I have to, like, take showers. It's a pretty big sacrifice.
That's not a sacrifice. That's basic personal hygiene.
That I wouldn't have to do
Yes, you would.
otherwise. No, I wouldn't.
Everyone has to adhere to personal basic hygiene.
What?
Basic personal hygiene.
Says who? They can't smell me through the computer.
Chat, there was like a kid in my high school who didn't want to take showers.
It was me.
No, it was not yet. We didn't go to the same school. There's a kid who, like, did not want to take showers. He, like, took, like, a shower a year. And, like, the
Victorian
school,
ass child.
the school had to contact the parents and be like, look, this is, like, an issue. Because, like, the kid smelled bad. And it's not like we didn't want to be friends with him. It's just, it's really uncomfortable to be around a teenage boy who's, like, never going to shower, right? Like, it's just hard to be friends with someone who's never going to shower. And, like, so the school is like, look, this is, like, a health thing. Like, you know, you have to, like, adhere to personal hygiene, some, like, basic standards. Like, it's just a thing. You have to make him shower. And the parents were like, we cannot make him shower. And the school's like, you have to. Please. Please. We don't want to, like, go further with this. You gotta make the kid shower. I don't remember, like, what happened next, honestly.
Why? I wonder why they couldn't make him shower.
Wait, a teacher. I know, and, like, the thing is, like, the kid all thought that we were all, like, the rest of the school was bullying him.
Which you were.
But it wasn't so much that. Just, like, it's really hard to be in the same room as someone who never showers. And everyone's like, hey, man, you should, like, shower so we can, like, focus on class. We can't really do that because it smells pretty bad in this classroom because you don't shower.
Could they, like, dry clean him?
I don't remember what happened. It was... Maybe eventually his parents got him to take more frequent showers, but not, like, a daily or even every other day shower. It was really uncomfortable for everyone. I hope this kid's okay. Yeah.
There's got to be a level you don't get smellier, right? You can't just keep smelling worse and worse. I feel like that's probably true.
Yeah, it was... I mean, even just, like, no one wants to sit next to the kid in class who never showers. And then the kid feels like he has no friends. But it's like... Nah, man, if you just took showers, people wouldn't have a problem sitting near you. It's just like, it smells really bad. You don't shower. It was really weird, and I feel bad for this kid, and I hope he's okay now.
I hope he's showering.
I hope he showers. Really strange.
He was hydrophobic because he had rabies. Could be. Hydrophobia is crazy, by the way. I drink so much water. I have hydrophilia.
I don't think, like, to, like, any of our knowledge, like, I don't think there was, like, a reason why he didn't shower. He just didn't want to. I think the school tried to be like, is there a reason? Can we help? We don't want to, like, have to, like, get the state involved or anything.
I would be coming to school with the CPAP machine and be like, sorry, I gotta do what I gotta do. I don't know. I don't know if you had this experience because you're not a man, but every man has at least one or two teachers that would just tell them, you absolutely must do personal hygiene or I will kick you out of the class.
Oh my god, no, the reason why, like, I started wearing deodorant was I was an altar server, and I would, like, hold up a big book for the priest to, like, read, right? And we were, like, friends with the priest, right? My family's friends. And the priest had to be to my parents, be like, it's time for your kid to wear deodorant.
Oh, no.
It smells when she's holding this book.
Oh,
please.
no. That's funny.
It was funny, and he was right. He was really right. I'm glad someone said it. I was like 10. I was a smelly kid. I'm a smelly adult.
Yeah. I think you smell nice.
Thank you. What? They let girls do that so it's weird because, like...
She's like, no.
No, I mean, like, I've only been to, like, a handful of Catholic churches where all the altar servers were boys. Like, in most churches, it's like, if they don't let girls and women volunteer for stuff, they simply would not have enough people. Like, I grew up in, like, a rural place, and, like, you don't have that many people. So, like, if me and my sister weren't the altar servers, like, they'd have trouble finding altar servers. It's really weird.
Bye-bye. What a nice young woman. Fun fact, as a child, I was an altar server. I dropped the candle and caught the church on fire. Dyer did. Dyer just showed up and admitted to arson. Dyer, you are going to hell. Wait a minute, what is Dyer even doing in here? Dyer, where's the video? Oh, this is so good. There's only one good Indian place in 100 miles of us. So whenever Jillian drives by it, she gets me food. You say this every time you eat Indian food, get a life? Because I only ever eat Indian food from the one place. How do you not get this? Oh, fuck. Man. But now that we're done being misogynist to my wife, we should probably get started. The Choo Choo Charles update looks sick. Yeah, wait till you see Ban Ban come out. Guys, which one is your favorite? We've got Choo Choo Chowels, Jumbo Sauce. Sting of Flynn. All right. That's enough of that. It's time to do some Twitter freaks. I know you all want it. You demand it. You say, Joseph, I need Twitter freaks. Let me pull up the song.
Twitter freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Twitter freaks. The website was a mistake, yeah. Twitter freaks.
All right. So we got a lot of freaks going on right now. We got a lot of scatter, by the way. People are like, no, not Twitter freaks. All right, we've got some really good ones. So first up, Logan Paul says he walked out of hashtag Oppenheimer. Everyone's just talking. Oh, man. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I hate to be like this, but legitimately, I think that Oppenheimer was one of the best movies I've ever seen. It's so good. I know it's like it's the big summer blockbuster, but it's real good. But I will admit, it's mostly just a lot of people talking. Please do the porn lady. Do you have it? I don't have it. I can't open this other one you sent me, by the way, CJ Alex. I will say there's one issue with it, and that is the sex scene. The first sex scene is not very good. It's kind of like it's kind of insanely corny. So corny that I was like, they should have taken this out of the final cut. CJ Alex, I don't know if it's your links or X, but anything I click of yours is not loading. It is X. X is just not loading right now. Great. Well, we already opened them all up, so we can do the ones that we have up already. All right, next up. Folks, the child boxing event happened. Attention boxing fans. Mason the Viper Maynard defeated Landon the Pitbull Van Dyke by decision in Fight of the Year contender. Wow. A lot of you guys were talking a lot of shit on me because I had Mason. You all said you're out of your mind. Look at this. This was the fight card. You all said Landon Van Dyke has the hardened look of a criminal. He's beefier. Mason feels like he doesn't want to be there. He's like cowering a little. He's spindly. I told you, one, this kid's got to be either a little older or a little taller because otherwise he wouldn't be in the same weight class. And two, he's a freak. You don't get into county brawls unless you're some kind of sick in the head. And what you never, ever, ever want to get up against is a wiry freak. Someone who likes to fight and is like 98 pounds sopping wet. Easiest Mason Maynard pick of all time. And what do you know? Comes out on top. Unsurprising. Unsurprising. You didn't bet on Mason. You're gaslighting us. Look it up. Look it up. I said Mason. You all said Landon. You said it's got to be Landon. He's the pit bull. I said, nope. Mason Maynard all the way. Next up, folks, it's been a rough fucking week for Mr. DeSantis. He got Homelander ticks now. Let's just watch this clip together.
Your campaign said the other day that the knives are out for you at that debate.
Okay, he is just doing Homelander ass shit.
I got to ask you about that. Plus, I got to ask you, I know it's not your campaign, but never back down, put out a memo.
Look at him move his jaw.
So I'd like to get
Why do
your
you think
reaction
that
both.
is?
Well, on the memo, it's not mine. I haven't read it, and it's just I think it's something that we haven't put off to the side. But in terms of the debate, look, I know from the military, when you're over the target, that's when you're taking flak. And if you look really in the last 6 to 9 months, I've been more attacked than anybody else. Biden, Harris, the media, the left, other Republican candidates, and there's a reason for that because people know that I'm the biggest threat. So we view it as positive feedback. We'll be ready to do what we need to do to deliver our message, but we absolutely expect that and we'll be ready for it.
And that means punching back.
It means yes. It means defending ourselves, but more importantly, showing why we are the leader to get this country turned around.
Okay, so a lot going on here. First of all, many have pointed out the teeth grinding, which, could mean anything. He's so sweaty in this clip. I can't tell if his hair is a little frosted or it's just the lights, but either way, it's like swooped back. It's just not good, folks. It's just not good at all. Oh, man. Oh, not good, folks. Not good. Next up. This is the best one for the week. Okay, so I didn't get to do this last week. So, have you all seen... Have you all seen this shit? So they're making a movie. Bradley Cooper's in it. What is it? It's fucking the Leonard Bernstein movie, right? And I won't play the trailer for you, but because it'll get DMCA'd. But someone quote tweeted it and said something that I agree with 100%, which is it looks like a movie you would make in another movie in order to like represent a film trying to get as many Oscars as possible. Like it looks like Oscar bait that they would show in like The Critic or something. It is like comedically transparent. But it's about Leonard Bernstein, and this is what he looked like in real life. So they thought, he's Jewish, right? Okay, listen. As someone who has exactly this nose, if you put this shit in a Batman movie and he was like the Penguin, people would be like, okay, that's probably a little too much. Is that not his actual nose? No, this is what he actually looked like. And here's what Bradley Cooper's nose looks like. He's got a big old schnoz as well. Like it kind of just already fits, right? But they were like, no, give him the sniff of 5 million. Oh, no. Listen, I have no problem with prosthetics for acting. But by the point you get to the nose, it's like, what are we doing here exactly? Oh, man. Oh. Misclicked on the character creation screen. He could smell a pie sitting on a windowsill from across the country. Is this a racist thing? Is the character Jewish? I don't know. Do you think Leonard Bernstein is Jewish? That's the thing, though, is like a lot of people have been like, I'm okay with like non-Jewish people playing Jewish people in, biopics or whatever. But the prosthetic seems like a little much. Here's what I got to say. Damn. Sucks they couldn't find a Jewish guy to play this dude in Hollywood. Come on. I mean, how are we supposed to get a guy with like a big nose who can like sing super well in Hollywood? It's impossible, man. So they just gave him the big old nose. Listen, I gotta say, there's still an off ramp for this. Maybe they haven't filmed the whole thing. They're willing to get out in front of the criticism. If you want to fix it, I will be Leonard Bernstein. I already have this nose. No prosthetic. It's already on my face. I'm telling you. Don't let this guy meet Jillian's Jillian's friend, though. He would die. Did you see that Bernstein's family support it? Of course they support it. So, you sold the rights to this person's life story to Bradley Cooper. Do you support his decisions? Oh, what? Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, we support it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh man, who is Bernstein though? Oh man, One of the greatest of all time. One of the greatest composers of all time. What's the name of the movie? It's called Maestro. Stupid. Let's listen to some Bernstein, actually. What does Wikipedia say? Hold up. Bernstein most famous song. Oh yeah, you ever heard of this one? Yeah! Start spreading the news. That's all you're getting because of DMCA. Wait, I hate this song. All right, well, fuck you. You probably want Bradley Cooper to wear the fucking nose, huh? All right, next up. Folks, I'm happy to announce we have the first good Blue Sky thread. This comes from Blue Sky user Homophobia. Okay, so there's backstory to this one. This video came out this week.
Behind me is one person from every country on Earth.
Okay? That's the gist of this video. Thread. Mr. Beast just released a video titled Every Country on Earth Fights for $250,000. Mr. Beast has chosen to wade into every world conflict at once. What counts as a country for Mr. Beast? He makes a lot of strange choices. All right, so let's just see what Mr. Beast has to say about geopolitics. Okay, before we get into it, let's talk a little bit about Mr. Beast thumbnails. Why do they make him look so much better in the thumb? Is that doing anything for everyone? Like, we all know what Mr. Beast looks like, right? We know he's kind of a weird, strange-looking man. Does it improve the view count to make him look like slightly more Chad? He gets yassified on every cover. Let me scroll down. So there's some, like this one, ages 1 to 100 fight, where he looks close to what he looks like in real life. But there's some, like I hunted every type of person. Let me see if I can find that one. That's a classic. God. Yeah, look at this. This is not what he looks like. It's not close. Like, where is this coming from? He clearly doesn't look like that. We know he doesn't look like that when we click on the video. Okay, back to the important part. Okay. Mr. Beast recognizes Russia's annexation of Crimea, but not Luhansk, Donsk, I'm not going to say these correctly, Zaporizhzhia, and Kherson. You can see we've got here. Mr. Beast recognizes Palestine, but only in the West Bank. Mr. Beast does not recognize Taiwan. Taiwan not on this map. Mr. Beast recognizes Western Sahara, but also recognizes Morocco's claim. So what he has done is ridden the Morocco claim up to the border. It says this goes against either country's claims, who both claim the entire territory. Mr. Beast assigns the territory of Greenland, of Denmark, and Svalbard, of Norway, to Canada. Mr. Beast assigns the flag of the U.S. state of Georgia to the country of the same name. Did you all know, by the way, that Stalin was an American? Mr. Beast assigns the entire country of Guinea-Bissau to Gambia, or the other way around, it's unclear. Mr. Beast assigns a spot on the Thailand-Cambodia border to Vietnam. It's unclear what happened to Vietnam. Mr. Beast recognizes Somaliland, although neither Somalia nor Somaliland are graced with a pin in any map and are eliminated off screen. He might be adding an international border through the middle of Somalia. Mr. Beast recognizes the Islamic Emirate of Afghanistan, the Taliban state, by displaying their new flag. Big day for ISIS. No, it's not ISIS. It's another organization. Mr. Beast recognizes 2 Tunisias, one of which is located in Cyprus, in a round where Tunisia and Cyprus were both eliminated. Honestly, not sure what Mr. Beast meant by putting the U.S. flag just in the middle of this. Mr. Beast does recognize Hong Kong, but does not recognize Taiwan, which is a political philosophy that I legitimately can't comprehend. Like, how does that happen? What is that, the Overwatch ideology? What's going on here? Unscrupulous reporters are claiming that Mr. Beast does not recognize North Korea, but maps clearly show a border. North Korea does not have a pin, but neither do many other countries. Did a North Korean attend? I did not watch the video. I need to know. Also, the rest of this is pretty boring. He recognizes dependent states, but good stuff. I hope that this causes international conflict. I really hope that the UN has to put out a resolution condemning the disgusting beliefs of one Jimothy Beast. Oh, man. It's so funny seeing everyone talking about the map when I just know the editor spent maybe 10 minutes tops on it. Just because you spend 10 minutes tops on those doesn't mean everyone does. But also, that's probably true. I do like but when you have the biggest channel on the platform, you gotta know. It's like Barbie in the, 9- line. Yeonmi Park was there. And when you enter America, they make you keep your hand on a Ford F-150, and you can't walk off the lot with the car unless you're the last person to remove their hand from the car. Wow. That's unbelievable. Now, this is a very funny situation, but I gotta say, it's also very funny. I have to know if a North Korean was in it. I have to know if a North Korean was in it. It's so important. North Korea. North Korea, Mr. Beast. Oh, this video, by the way, how North Korea finally made it impossible to escape. This is like the worst video I've ever seen on the platform. I watched this and I was like, Jesus Christ, come on, man. It's, let me just, here.
State.
Look at the top comment. Imagine sending a 2-year-old to life because their parents read a book. It's almost literally unbelievable. And oh my God, imagine hearing that North Korea sentenced a 2-year-old to death because their parents read a book. Wow, it's almost too hard to believe. I almost feel like I just am the most gullible idiot on the planet. I had to do the palate cleanser after this. I had to watch the Boy Boy video where they go to get a haircut. It's so good. All right, next up. Wait, no. Not my stuff yet. No, there's one more. No, and it's not going to load because X is broken. Oh, no. Okay, well, we will go to The Guardian article because it doesn't work. This fucking website is just broken. It doesn't work. Blocking feature to be removed from former Twitter platform X, says Musk. So, social media company X, formerly known as Twitter, will remove a protective feature that lets users block other accounts, Musk said in a controversial move for the company he bought last year. Basically, he replied to someone in a tweet chain and said, "Hey, we're removing blocking. As it exists, it just makes no sense." And this has been pretty much made fun of by everyone on the platform. I think he expected uproar would come from like blue-haired SJWs that just want to create their own echo chamber, the worst thing that could ever happen on Twitter.com. But instead, a lot of the pushback is from the fucking freaks that he's been catering to for the past year, like that like cat turd loser, who were like, hey, I don't know if you know this, but like pretty much everyone on here with more than 2,000 followers has like one insane stalker that they had to block. Like, you can't do this. And he was like, well, I'll make the mute button better so that you don't have to see anyone's posts if you mute them. And it's like, so that doesn't solve anything, right? If someone's posting your address and the responses to every one of your tweets, you not seeing that person doesn't prevent that from happening. So it's just been a disaster. There's an argument as to whether it can actually even happen, because to be on the App Store, you have to have a way to filter out people, and it's unclear if like removing the block feature violates that. But I don't know. It's just it's a bad situation all around. And I also like that he's not the CEO. He's definitely not the CEO. Please, advertisers, come back. I did like I was on his feed earlier today, and someone quote tweeted a news headline thing that was like 40 different newspapers reporting on the fact that blocking is getting gone. And they said, and he didn't have to spend a penny for all this advertisement. And he responded with the crying, laughing emoji like he always does. And it's just like, you know that like this platform is no longer usable isn't an advertisement, right? It's like the opposite. You got your own problems with advertisement. You worry about that shit first. Looking into this. Next up. Okay, Twitter is now working for me again. We're gonna do the ones that CJ sent me. All right. Any advice for my husband and I wanting to watch Oppenheimer, but fully afraid of the sex scene?
Okay, so I research everything before we watch it, but especially this movie. Obviously, I heard about it. Yes, we wanted to see it. It has an amazing rating. We prepared ourselves. I didn't know when the scene was going to happen, and I also didn't understand how the scene was happening. I thought it was just several minutes straight of, but it wasn't. It was actually broken up into like, it would do a flash of that, and then it would do a flash of normal life, and then it would do a flash of the scene, and then it was like very, back and forth. So it was really difficult to avoid it. But obviously my husband and I talk about everything. If we go anywhere or we go see anything, even if it's a concert, movie, an event, we have a game plan. We talk about things like, what if you get triggered? What if I get triggered? Really, the problem isn't what if you get triggered. The problem is what if I get triggered, because I don't want my night to be ruined by being triggered by something on a screen. So essentially, what we did was when the scene came up, when things were happening, he literally closed his eyes and laid his head on my shoulder. Like, if this is my shoulder, like this is my shoulder, he like this. And then I would just like let him know whenever it was over. And it literally, I will tell you what right now, took nothing away from the story. Him not looking at the screen during did not change the storyline, did not change anything. Have a plan and talk about it before you go.
What's going on here? There's something here that I'm not getting. Scroll down. Oh, God. I'm not scrolling down. Just check her page. Do not scroll. Okay. Listen. They are... No. It's a porn addict channel. The porn addict TikTokers. Oh my God. No. Come on. the porn addict TikTokers. Oh no. I gotta get offline, man. I gotta get offline. I gotta get offline. I gotta get offline. Rebecca says I'm a porn addict TikTok. Hey, what do you have against porn addicts? I hate them. I don't know. I just think it's very funny, I guess. The thing about porn addiction is that everyone online pretends that it's alcoholism, and it's not. It's an addiction in the same way you can get addicted to anything that feels good. But like everyone online is like, porn addiction is basically worse than nicotine, right? It's crazy. It's like a sugar addiction. I mean, sugar does create a dependent. No, it does, right? Chemically? Okay, so CJLX sent me this. I will watch it.
So I've smuggled in my Diet Coke from the United States because they don't sell it in Europe. They only have Coke Light and Coke Zero, and it sucks. But I think one exploded. Not surprised.
She literally packs a suitcase of Diet Coke. I'm a little nervous if it's going to explode. I'm ready. Oh my God. Oh, they made it.
Well, there's one broken.
Where?
I feel it. I know. Okay, where?
All right, do them all have to come out now? Only Jill Zarin would bring a suitcase of Diet
Here it is.
Coke
I found it.
on a vacation. Oh,
Gary.
God.
Okay, I did it.
Oh, you did it.
I only cut my hair.
Oh, it's good you brought bottles.
Oh, yeah.
You want to do the rest of the stuff?
Gary, this one too.
Oh,
Gary.
God. Only bring bottles then. Brings a suitcase of, oh my God, there's more.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, how many Diet Cokes did you bring?
Enough for 2 weeks.
That's 2 weeks! Oh my God! Oh, Jesus. We're not beating the allegations here in America. Did you hear her at the beginning? You know why she brought it? Because they don't have Diet Coke. They only have Coke Zero. Really? That's the difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero is worth bringing 400 cans of Diet Coke for a 2-week vacation. Oh my God. Many in the chat are pointing out we do have Diet Coke in other nations.
So I smuggled in my Diet Coke from the United States because they don't sell it in Europe.
Wow. This is... Wow. We're really not beating the allegations. When she pulled open the second one, it went from good to great.
Do the rest of the stuff.
Gary, this one too.
Oh,
Gary.
God. Only bring bottles then. Brings a suitcase of, oh my God, there's more.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I love that they're doing it on the floor, too. Don't even wait till they get where they're like, okay, we just got in. Here's a bunch of liquid I'm going to dump on the airport floor. The zoom makes it so much better. What is this? Oh, is this...
Your campaign said the other day that the knives are out for you.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, man. All right. Next up, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. So first and foremost, why would they say this? This is so fucking... Why would they say this? I can't believe they would say this about me. I don't know, but they write. No. So I was really hoping we would get the community note, but we didn't. We did get fucking 5,000 likes on actual just straight up misinformation, though. I was a little surprised. If you go and watch that video, Team APS is the #1 channel for people who think that Yu-Gi-Oh is broken. Like every 30 seconds they release a video called Yu-Gi-Oh is over. And like I at least have the decency to do that maybe once a month. But if you check the one that they're talking about me, this is so shocking. They do mention it. Let me see if I can find it. It's not right here, is it? They mention mine. I want to say close to the end, but maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid as fuck.
Turns and broken combos. Some of us said about short prints. Some of us made in Yu-Gi-Oh will affect everyone. And because of that,
it is close to the end.
It's hard to really
I'm
take
looking.
any one person's opinion more or less than anyone else's.
You know, I say Yu-Gi-Oh players, they can't see. Chop down your tree.
Your opinion.
Like 60% through.
You would have to have a lot of keywords.
The amount of retro.
What your pro.
Old school, just fine.
It's the same thing.
I'm going to find it. Oh, here it is. Yeah.
I don't
He
understand.
says rotation format.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, MET's, yeah, rotation format.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
They're just like immediately like, yeah, yeah, of course.
This is a pretty easy. I'll say this. I don't think that rotation is the answer to every last little thing in this game.
It isn't.
And I don't think that it should be the way that everyone's forced to play. But I think that honestly and truly, it would help with a lot of things, and it should be an option. And by an option, I mean not something that Konami keeps at arm's length and like kind of likes
Like
to
Time
half
Wizard
acknowledge
format.
or whatever. I think it should be a legitimate, like, we support this at locals. This is how like YCSs are played, or like some regionals or something.
I'm
You
actually
can have a
just
real option.
surprised they haven't implemented only because.
What the fuck? Maybe Henry David Thoreau was correct. Perhaps this is now the community consensus. What the fuck? Oh my God. All right. Well, I owe that guy an apology. Sorry. It has been for years. It has not. It has not, Dyer. It has not. Next up. Okay, what the fuck? First, Paul APS. What the fuck's going on here? Then, Doug Leszeef. What's going on? Why is everyone telling me this? And Doug showed up. He said, bro, what the fuck? What's the problem? Oh, man. It's fucked up that he said that. And he really said it too. Look, it's right here. You know, he wouldn't lie about something like that. Okay, more Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Vlad is in chat for this. Great. Check out this banger of a Vlad tweet. So, YCS Dortmund is 45 pounds. Let's just do that in freedom dollars. 45 euro. That's about $50 American. All right? What the fuck? Now they are going to ask us for $50 to enter a YCS and get, oh, but we do get to open, we open a crazy amount of Legendary Duelist Soul Burning Volcano now. But guess what? Prize pool didn't change. Entry is just more packs. What is happening? I just don't understand this. YCSs are always ran at a loss. They're an advertisement. The only reason that the cardboard is desirable is because theoretically you could take it to a high-level tournament, and that tournament structure only exists if there are YCSs. So you run them at a loss, but their existence justifies purchase of your product. It's how you make money, even if the event itself isn't profitable. But they're like, no, wait. We could make them pay more. And like, listen, I understand that like GPs, last time I was going to GPs, they don't exist anymore, I don't think. When I was going to GPs, they were like $60. That's a lot for sure. $10 more, but it came with a mat. It came with all these cool little things, you know. This is entry to a place where vendors are, and for the chance to win a Nintendo Switch, you know, 3 months before they get a new console out. It's crazy. They have to charge more in order to pay the judges. Oh, well, now that there's a fucking court case that in some states you do actually have to pay the judges money, you can't pay them in very special packs. Ugh. But the unfortunate part of this is like, I mean, I'm still going to go. You know? I'm not going to not go, you know? For me, it's my job. But, I mean, this is going to price some people out. And what they're going to say is, oh, well, it'll price fewer people out than the people that remain, which means we still make a net increase of money. You know, in my opinion, YCSs should be fucking free entry. You're going to lose a shitload of money anyway. You get 2,000 people in, you charge them $20 a piece. It's what, 40K? Is that right? 2,000 plus 20? Yeah. Like, that covers some stuff, but you're a $1 billion company. Just eat the L on it, and I don't know. It just, like, it doesn't make sense to me that they're like, we're going to make it up. Isn't it no cash prize because Takahashi said not to? Well, people keep saying that, but I have not ever seen the quote. Can we ask him about it? No. Doesn't it have to do with gambling rules in Japan? Ugh, don't get me into this shit. This is another thing. I'm going to have to solicit legal advice for this, I think. I'm trying to make the MCS, this is a little bit of a spoiler for next season, I'm trying to make it not NA only, because I think that sucked, and I would like other people to join it. But the reason it was NA only is because we didn't want to run up against European gambling laws, but to the best of our understanding, we literally just can't find anything about how gambling laws interact with something like this in other nations. Like, for some reason, it is just largely an untested area of legal theory to the best of my understanding. So I'm going to have to fucking go to a lawyer and be like, can you do something for me? Kazuki Takahashi, creator and rights holder to the franchise, forbid Konami from holding prizes for their tournament since he wanted the game to be for kids. Well, we're already pretty far past that. The source is Doug. This is on a TV tropes page. I'm looking up the quote that Doug just sent me. This quote occurs exactly 2 places online. A TV tropes page and a page quoting the TV tropes page. Look at this. This is the source. The reason why Konami can't hold prize money for tournaments is because of this trope. I'm going to find the source. This is the source. You're looking at it. Doug got a call. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Mr. Zeef, this is Bobby Konami. Had a fun time at Worlds, did ya? Well, someone's meddling in a Twitch stream and we need you to put it down. I trust Doug will find it. Dyer says if there's a source, I will gift 100 subs. BenCap98, thank you for the 100. Sorry, we can't pay you prize money. So owner said, that's the owner said so bye. All right, next up. Okay, we got to talk about the Forbidden List. So, seconds after I upload the fucking short for yesterday, what should come out but the goddamn Twitter thread? And first up, we no longer have a Guido. They got a Guido. God, this is bleak. It's rough. I just can't believe it. Why did this happen? Let's go over the obvious ones first. Rongo ban, good. Bishop Balkan ban, very good. And also, hilariously, future-proofs Monadium when it comes out in like a year. It's like, TCG, play catch-up. Block Dragon ban, good. I was really afraid they weren't going to do this because that stupid fucking Earthbox deck is really popular in the OCG, and I just never wanted to encounter it. I think Peeps on his stream made a pretty good point when he said it made a showing at Worlds, the like proto-Earthbox deck, and it was just not fun at all. Branded Fusion to 1 is in... Oh, no, we'll do that one a little later. Grass to 1 is fine. Kelbeck to 1 is a precursor of things to come. Nadir Servant to 3, I can't believe hadn't happened already. Ancient Fairy Dragon to 3 is fine with the errata. Gearsu to 3 is strange. I mean, Orcust is a very good deck, and we were talking about it a little on Peep Stream. This opens the door when Super Heavy comes out for Super Heavy Orcust to be very, very playable. Already it's kind of playable in the TCG, or at least was, as a way to beat back Droll, but it's not bad. It's not interesting. However, it wouldn't be a Master Duel ban list if there wasn't also like 40 incomprehensible hits. Let's begin with Tearlament Merly. What the fuck? So, just ban Kid Kalos. Rip off the fucking Band-Aid. You know, what's going on? Why are we pretending like... my God. I don't get it. The deck without Kid Kalos still functions and is playable both in the OCG and the TCG. It's cool that it's like a rogue strategy that can still put up pretty amazing results. But instead they are just dancing around it for as absolutely long as possible. Merly hit, I cannot believe. I guess the argument is like this is the one that theoretically you can send off of Sprind. So like it's the one that you're guaranteed access to. But it's not going to prevent the deck from not being crazy, right? Like, the deck's still insanely good. It's going to play a little different because now you only get to activate 2 names per turn. It's like, Bestials get really good. But, like, even if you just go Kid Kalos, Celiac, Pass, that's still really strong. The inability to hit a Guido is frustrating. The Kelbeck thing going down to 1 is also frustrating. But, like, again, not the end of the world. I would not be surprised to see it transition, at least in part, to the Danger Tearlament style of shit that they were doing beforehand, but, Jesus. Why? The other thing is, like, I was talking about this on Peep Stream. It's easy to explain the Tearlament hits in the TCG, right? It's like, so what happened to Tear? They limited all the names of the Ishizus and banned Kid Kalos. But describing it in Master Duel is like, oh, I want to play Tear. Is that similar to the TCG? And you go, no, here's how it works. They banned Merly, and they semi-limited Havness, and they semi-limited Sheeran. Rhino's at 3, and Rhoda's at 1, so you have that many copies of him, but Pellerino is at 1, and there's no terraforming, which is the other way you would get them, and they released the Kashtira's in such a way that Tear Cash is an out, but neither is Pressured Planet Wraithsoth, but Ancient Fairy Dragon is, so you can hit the ground running with Revolution Synchron, provided that comes out at the right time. Kid Kalos is legal, but Celiac is at 1 for some reason, and you might think, oh, that's okay, I'll just play 2 copies of Foolish Burial, but Foolish Burial Goods is also at 1, and also King of the Swamp is at 1, and it's just like, this is unbelievable. Like, come on now. Do what you had to do. Oh yeah, and Chaos Ruler is still legal. Oh, man. Get over it, pussy boy. We're in different timelines. I apologize for being upset we're in a worse timeline. I'm aware things are different. I think they're different in a bad way. So is the deck still good? It's still good. Still good. It's still good. Unfortunately, hate to tell you this, it's still a good deck. Still good. Every single time they've said, oh, it's not good. It's good. It's still good. It's incredibly good. It's probably still the best deck. Why is it the best deck? Because of the next hit. Branded Fusion to 1. Dog. Why are we doing this? Branded Fusion to 1 is frustrating because the deck still has so much further to evolve. We don't have Quem. We don't have the Chimera stuff. Branded is in a state of evolution in the TCG as we speak. Its continued existence has made the format better. And this is an opportunity to be able to play all of those different variants of the deck, but take out all the shit that made the game unplayable. Take out the Ra's Disciple, the gimmick puppets. Like, just run it. Instead, they're just like, no, Branded Fusion to 1. Cool. Sprite Jet and Swap Frog to 1 I also want to talk about. What does this do? So you probably stopped playing Swap Frog in I mean, maybe not. Maybe you still play Swap Frog because it can send Ronin dupe. But even if you cut Swap Frog, I mean, the builds of Sprite that are very powerful, things like Runic, Furhire Runic, and the TCG, are still completely playable. In fact, those decks frequently just play Jet at 1 anyway. Like, yes, now it is much less likely you open Jet, but opening Jet was never really the problem with the deck that can summon any of its 2s from deck, right? I just don't get it. Like, to what end? What does this prevent? This is a curb to the power of pure Sprite. What the fuck is pure Sprite? A Sprite has always been 9 or 10 cards held together by the best non-engine in the game, like Fenrir and Bystials and shit, or 45 Runics. Frog plus Nimble is pure Sprite. This doesn't decrease the power of that deck. That deck is almost always still going to use the Gigantic Summon on blue, which gets you Jet. Technically it does. Yeah, I guess you don't open it as frequently. It just seems like a nothing hit. And then these are just like... Come on. It's just Jet is SR. Other hits are UR. Ding, 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 ding. Someone figured it out. All right. Blaster to 2. What? Luster to 2. Was that shit limited? Why are we semiing Pot of Extravagance? What is the purpose of this exactly? Why are we hitting Flu every single goddamn ban list? Why? I listen. Every single ban list this year has included a Flu hit, despite the fact that it has never been anything resembling a top 5 deck. I'm going to tell you the thing that no one wants to hear. The reason they are putting a Flu hit on every single one of these lists is because there is a card that Master Duel really likes for some reason that has no application whatsoever against Flu. They don't like that Flu plays the game on an axis that nullifies the power of a singular card that for some reason the people who make Master Duel cannot get out of their head. It's legitimately an anti-maxi hit. You're talking about Lancia, yeah. Extrav is a lab hit. Yeah, for sure. This is going to make a real difference to lab. This will affect the lab, I think. It's not going to affect Flu. Yes, it will! It will affect Flu in a way it won't affect Lab, and that's because Flu is not a fucking consistent deck with one Prospe. Lab is. Do people still play Flu? No! Okay. Next up.
Elmstone is becoming a bigger problem than we ever expected.
His deck is nothing more than salvage cards. A duelist like him shouldn't be able to win.
Take me to your emperor like a good lad.
You don't need me to tell you it's impossible to make intelligent decisions when you're like this.
I'll be fine. Everyone here is depending on me. I have to make sure they're safe.
A crossbreed form of man and machine. Infiltration agents that can bear remarkable similarity to human beings. If it weren't for what you saw with your own eyes, I'd tell you that you were chasing an old folktale.
The Order of Eternity!
Mr. Hikari Sato.
You'll never even get the chance to conscript me!
This apathy of your kind is a disease to be cured.
I'm strong. Strong enough to survive on my own.
These foot soldiers are simply the first wave.
This duel isn't over!
I will crush you completely, and your integration will follow.
I've had enough of your condescending too. I'm the champion now.
Can you not see? You have only doomed yourself.
All that remains is Zeke's elimination.
You can't do this!
You stand upon death's door, Elmstone.
Folks, we will be there! We will be there for the Revelations Duel Arena Fractured Destiny Season 2. Oh, man. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Where's Carlos? Carlos will not be appearing. Oh, man. What is this? Oh! It's peak, folks. We will be in attendance. Oh, man. Okay. I think that's everything. I think we get to watch Prog now. Yeah. All right. I can't get over this. Can we talk about Yugioh for another 20 minutes? We can talk about how fucked up it is that they killed my best friend, Mr. Yugioh. We can talk about how shitty it is that Mr. Yugioh is now in jail for his crimes. All right. Everyone ready? I'm going to get some water. Thoughts on Lorcana? Don't think the game is very fun. It's attached to the most profitable IP in the history of time. Guys, I just thought of something hilariously funny. What if instead of Yugioh? What if instead of Yugioh, it was what if instead of Yugioh it was Yugioh? That's pretty funny, right? I think that's pretty goddamn funny, personally. I think that's pretty funny. Let's go to Master Duel. Boop, 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 boop. Da-da. Okay, yeah, that's the full screen.
Previously.
That'll take. Oh, that's a huge.
So this is going to be an interesting episode for sure.
On Progression
This
Series
is Hidden Arsenal
Season
7,
2.
for which I Wish I Was Dead has built something like 100 different deck lists.
I'm gonna banish a light and a dark.
We lost the last one for completely bullshit reasons.
Bro, come on! I lost to this.
Memes tweet is
In
up.
this series, both Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster.
Oh, cool. Someone actually replied to that Kazuki Takahashi said no money thread and said, here's Julia saying it's due to licensing agreements with the IP owners. Oh, wow.
Packs or one box.
It was a lie all
Yu-Gi-Oh
along.
booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2. Today's video is sponsored by Grand Archive.
What? This isn't 5%! Vortex, thank you for the dollar. If you want 5%, where is my 5% off? Where is my 5% off? In any case, here's a neat fact. The German copy of Sophia, Goddess of Rebirth had a mistranslation where you need one face-up Ritual Synchro or Xyz Monster. Oh.
Brand new trading card game that raised nearly $1 million on Kickstarter, and their second...
Come on, man. An anime card game, eh?
set, The Fractured Crown, is set to release a bit later this month. I'll be doing
an anime TCG with Western game design. The worst of both worlds.
A bit later in a separate video on this channel, so be sure to check that out, or you can click the links down in the description to learn more about the game. Thank you all so much, and we hope you enjoy today's video. Well, I gotta be honest, it's been a minute since we've been in the winner's circle, and that's because we've lost 3 in a row, so I am ecstatic to be back here and getting into some very exciting sets in the coming weeks. We have Hidden Arsenal 7 today, we have Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy next week. A lot's gonna be changing for the Progression Series.
Oh, yeah.
But first we have to spin our wheel.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna say this. Gage got 3 Starlight Rare wild cards. I just want you to know the math on that is a 1 in 1,000 chance, because there's 10 slots on the wheel. The chance of that happening 3 times in a row is extremely unlikely, but it is what it is. It would only be fair if I also get a Starlight Rare wild card. So let's give the wheel a nice good spin here and see what we are going to be getting. Well, there goes the Starlight Rare wild card.
Yeah!
More redoer tickets. I don't need any more, although I will say I'm going to be very trigger happy to be using them today, because today is Hidden Arsenal 7. I'll have Gage tell you all about it.
Our Fire Fist Gladiator Beast was just not enough to be able to tie up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression.
Gage has a herpy. Man, I hate when this shit happens to me. This constantly happens where I'm like, oh, time to record, and then I realize I have a zit on like my lip, and I go, God damn it, it's gonna look like I have herpes the whole fucking video.
Progression Series Season 2, but the crown is not out of reach yet. As long as we get a nice little streak of wins under our belt, we can still easily reclaim the crown from Alex. I'm really feeling it still. I feel like we've been playing really, really well recently. Our last deck, I think, just didn't make the cut. There was a lot of cards in Alex's deck, like Snowman Eater and stuff that really contested our strategy.
I'm sorry for having bad skin,
though,
Leah.
Is really exciting.
Not all of
to
us can
open,
be
and I think it might
VTuber
be able to
smooth.
introduce some new strategies for the both of us. Hidden Arsenal 7, Night of the Stars, released April 26th, 2013.
Aren't you in the wrong
This
stream?
set is incredible.
Leah watches
It
all my
introduces
streams
two new
start to
archetypes
finish.
to the game, Constellar and Evil Swarm.
On the like
both really
5% chance that
themselves,
Danny
but
shows
also,
up.
I think from a sealed standpoint, they might be some of the best we've seen yet. Evil Swarm was one of the decks that was
This
able
is
to
a
rise
crazy
in
set, by
popularity
the
due to
way.
being a
This opens
very,
up so
very
many
potent
options for
counter
deck
to
building.
The high-level strategies that you would be seeing in Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy. The strategy
I'm pretty
focused
sure
around
that
sticking 2 level 4
everyone
monsters
is
and then
watching my
exceeding them
stream
into
exclusively
Evil
because
Swarm
there's like a
Ropion.
5%
Where's
chance
my guy?
Danny
Right down
shows
here.
up.
Alveon's pretty insane. Level 5 or higher monsters cannot be special summoned while he has material, and then he can also detach material to search an infestation spell trap, which you would search Infestation Pandemic, which is just their copy of Forbidden Lands. Again, with the rise of Dragon Rulers being absolutely without question the most popular, most dominant deck of the format, this was a great kind of counter to it. You know, you had
Ophion
Spellbook
Pass.
and Dragon Rulers as the top 2 decks. This was kind of a third deck to kind of complete a triangle type format. Constellar in their own right was pretty good. Not, I think, at a competitive standpoint. I think Evil Swarm, just everything around it, was working as intended for the deck to become like actually good at the time, right? Like, could you imagine if a high-level deck didn't exist back then, if everyone was just also playing, I'm going to make rank 4 strategies? This card wouldn't do anything. So the Evil Swarm strategy was really looped around by having
the format was not a
fours
triangle.
Summon themselves.
The format was
Mandragora is essentially
rock,
Cyber Dragon
scissors,
level
and then just
4.
like
You have Castor as an additional
miasma.
normal summon. Constellar has an additional one like that too in the form of Pollux. And then you had a card like Thunderbird, which has a wind-up rabbit effect, which would just keep itself on the field by like bumping itself out and resummoning itself. All those combined, able to make a pretty cool deck. Constellar has the same kind of strategy of sticking level 4s, but they are able to level modulate. You'll typically be seeing
rock,
5s
water,
and 6s. The main 5
that's
is
good.
Pleiades. Also, just a great card in
Maybe
general,
a
dude. Requiring 2 level 5
scaling
lights.
triangle.
You can,
Thank you,
during
Brown
outplay
5.
turn, detach material and then bounce a card on the field back to the hand. Pretty strong. And then a couple other hidden arsenal archetypes got some more support. Seraph Knight ended up becoming better a lot later down
These
the
were
line when we got a
terrible.
card like Brilliant Fusion, but at the moment it wasn't anything too good. And then Molten Conduction Field was also just really, really good for the
I wonder if they're stale.
And possibly the 2 most important cards of the set here, coming out of a hidden arsenal set, no less, super surprising, was a card like Lavalval Chain and Daigusto Emerald. Both finding themselves on the Forbidden Limited list in their own ways at some point here. Daigusto Emerald remains at 1. Chain's still banned, probably should remain banned forever. Both these are generic rank 4s. Chain
That's
allows
an
you to send any
isosceles
card from your deck
triangle,
to
you
your graveyard,
moron.
Foolish Burial on legs, just by detaching a material. And you also get to stack monsters on the top of your deck if you want to as well. You can just read. This card's like insane. This is probably one of the best rank 4s ever printed.
Oh my god,
And then
fucking
Daigusto
hurry
Emerald,
up.
having 3 of these allowed for some silly little loops where you could loop the card over and over infinitely and just have some combos off that. This is an integral part of the Zodiac format, having multiple
Fill in
Daigusto
holes
emeralds,
for
being able to put back
free.
your engine back multiple times, including the emeralds themselves.
Thank you for the
They
prime.
Essentially have infinite value, right? Both of these cards are ridiculous. I'm going to be looking for at least a copy of both of them because they both get banned at some point. But if I can get multiples of Lavalval Chain, there's some really sick decks we can play with that. It's been a minute since I had to open a pity pack.
All right, let's make it
man.
happen.
I got to open Astral Pack 2. Astral Pack 2. What's in
all
this
the
one? It's
asshole
like
packs are
Dragoons,
so
I think, is
good.
the ultimate rare. We could get lucky. All right, we got 3 pity packs. Astral Pack 2. Anything good? Flip them up. I mean, okay, Hawk's not like bad, right?
I
We pulled
mean,
a lot of really
it could have
good
been
Fire
worse,
Fist
yeah.
cards, but I think Hawk's one of like not one of the great ones, right? Sky Scout. Oh my lord. Pack number 2. It is what it is.
All right.
Another hot. Pack number 3.
Owie!
Water Art AoE. That's a lot of trap cards in this one. Nothing to play in these ones, actually. I think there's like some upsides. There's some pretty good cards you can get from Astral Pack 2. We didn't see any of them. All right, to the big one, though. Hidden Arsenal 7. If Alex does not consider to use a respin ticket, unless he pulls absolutely insane, just absolutely roast him in the comment chat. I don't know what he's thinking. Hidden Arsenal 7.
Yell at him.
T1, T4
Yell at him.
packs of them. Let's see what we get. I'm hoping for some biggies, bro.
All right, you guys, 24 packs of Hidden Arsenal 7 Knight of Stars. I'm going to put this out there right now. Even if we pull the best Constellar core possible out of this set, I'm probably going to reroll because I think I need a hard reroll for Evil Swarm specifically.
That can't be right? I feel like Evil Swarm are fine, but like they're not that good. They were a meta pick, and even then they lived and died off of the availability of Rescue Rabbit.
Just to have a solid anti-meta contender in case Gage's Dragon Ruler pull is insane. We already have extraordinarily powerful
What?
cards.
Oh,
that
'cause
we
he has
have in
Big
Prog
Eye?
Season 1. And Dragon Rulers were a tipping point for the Progression Series Season 1, so I need to be as best prepared as possible. We'll see what the pulls are, of course. Let's flip up the first pack. Infestation Infection is a fine card. It's not what we're looking for. We're primarily looking for
Algiades
Ophion.
nuts.
We're
Is that doing
looking
anything for anyone?
Infestation Pandemic, and I think Evil Storm Thunderbird is a secret rare
No,
as well.
Infection
But
is
we
good.
did did get Mandragora. Honestly, I'm not really too worried about the supers because with 24 packs, there's not that many supers. It's pretty
trying to
likely
get a
we're gonna get all
Mandragora.
of these. Algiady is also good for
Amandagora?
Constellar if
No.
we do end up having to go that route. Well, double infection. You know, I'm pretty sure we only play one. This is pretty big though. Seraphinite,
me a double
even though
infection
might
after
not be
spending
relevant
too much
this
time with a
episode, if we
Mandragora.
get
No,
Brilliant
not
Fusion down
working.
the line in the Dark Illusion, Clash of Rebellion, I can't remember which set that it was a blue set. I'm almost certain. In any case, Seraphinite's something we didn't have before.
Okay,
and
come
so
on.
that'll be cool for later on.
can't do this
But we did
24
get Evil
times.
Swarm Caster, which is an essential piece of Evil Swarm, but again, it's a super rare, so we're pretty likely to get it. Evil Swarm Bahamut is not
Oh, fuck. Do we have tin goldfish already? That's huge.
Ophion, but it is another powerful
Bahamut's
rank
good.
that
Bahamut
the
is a good
Swarm
card.
line has access
It's good
to.
in the dark.
It comes up occasionally, I'll say. Again, Ophion's, you know...
No, you really got to put some respect on Bahamut's name. It's quite strong. It's like mind control, kind of.
like by far and away the best card, but it's still a nice option to have. Tin Goldfish is something too. I think I've already pulled one of these. I forgot to talk about it. This is great. I mean, along the lines of Kage Takage and, you know, Goblinberg and Photon Thrasher, all these rank 4 spam decks, Tin Goldfish is insane. Digusto Emerald. This is
That's
another
big.
issue when
It's
it comes
huge.
to Hidden Arsenal 7 because
Gaius,
even
the
if
song
our
is called
polls are
Queen from
lackluster for one
Deltarune
of the two
2
archetypes,
Raps.
if we pull cards like Digusto Emerald or Lavalval Chain, which there are two cards that are currently banned in actual
If you search
Yu-Gi-Oh!
full version, you will get the full
It's
version.
going to be hard to respin this, so I'm happy that I have this, but at the same time, I'm also sad because we're a third of the way through. I haven't seen an Ophion yet. There's a Nightmare, if anything, but we're
I
gonna
actually have
to
never
just get
seen
extraordinarily
Gishki
lucky
Cyclone.
here. want
I don't know
minimum
what
2
that card
Ophion,
is.
and I need probably at least one Infestation Pandemic.
Nightmare is
the card
great.
that
It's a
protects it.
generic,
Pack number 1?
though it does need dark mat, so it's not generic.
All right, it is what it is, right?
Constellar
Trope's like,
Prolapse,
okay,
that's
not that great.
not
Looking for
good.
better cards. Kaus is awesome. Kaus is instrumental in the Constellar deck, being able to twice per turn.
Is that
adjust
Evil
the level
Swarm?
of a Constellar. So you can bump him and another Constellar you have up to
Here,
level 5.
get your
be able
get your
to
hand
hit
off
a
that.
rank
Come on,
5.
move your finger.
So pretty cool that we got him. That's awesome. 10 Goldfish is
It's
also a
Evil
huge
Swarm
level 4 serve the
Gopapipala!
same purposes like Goblinberg would, right? Normal summon, special summon, level 4
You got to
monster.
stop saying that
Is
shit.
a rank 4. Ophion. That's the guy
Wow.
right there. Ophion was very
That's
important
big.
to,
That is very
being
large.
Dragon Lures at the time here. I don't think this deck was at quite the power level
Varsaleg
that
is also
Spellbooks
pretty
as
good.
well as Dragon Lures were, but it was able to compete. Infection is also pretty good for the deck. I'm not gonna
Infection's
lie,
fantastic.
That's
Lantern's
that's
nice
all right,
too.
I guess.
Whomst remembers Battle Pack
In
3.
Archduke as our secret rare.
Archduke's fine.
Super rares
We'll
aren't
play
coming
that
in too
until
clutch.
4s
I'm not
don't
gonna
matter.
lie. I'm probably looking for better ones. Pollexes and Castors and the such, but haven't hit many of those yet. Potomli M7 is really
Ptolemy's
good
crazy.
in
Wow.
general, actually. This
Ptolemy's
card's
really
great.
good. That's
and Evil Swarm
unbelievable.
Nightmare is actually even a really good rank 4, actually.
Do
Don't
we have
discount it.
an Omega?
Pretty much book
we
removed
have
any
to,
special
right?
summon.
Or
that's
is
not
this
that
the
bad,
set
right?
for it?
That's pretty solid. Another 10 Goldfish, too. Awesome. Gishki Zielgigis. I will never have a
Salgigas!
Gishki deck to be able to play
Oh
in
my god.
progression.
I know I wish I was
The rest
dead
of this
wants to
pack
build the
also
Gishki deck.
But the next
we need
one-
a couple, I think.
It's just as
Eh,
bad.
we only
Another
needed one.
infection
We only
is
needed
what it
one.
No, it's a second Bahamut. If it
Bahamut
was
is
a
good.
second
Come
Ophion, that would be
on. Nah.
crazy. Oh man, the way that the secret rare luck goes sometimes, it's actually depressing. Evil Swarm
Omega is Lord of the
Salamandra is a
Tachyon
card that's
Galaxy?
typically
Jesus
not
Christ.
played in
Well,
Evil
I mean,
Swarm,
that'll
but
be
for
big if we pull
Prog,
it.
It might actually be worth playing because it's another Evil Swarm name. It's
No,
actually
you're
not
not.
a terrible card.
We're,
It's
no,
like
we're not
a
playing
bad
Salamandra.
Bazoo
We
the
can do a
Soul
lot
Eater, if you
better
wanna
than
look at it
fucking
that way.
Gemini
It
Elf
just gets
2.
to like it can just be a big level 4 monster. And most importantly, it has the Evil Swarm name attached to it. So we might just play this out of desperation. That's our third infestation.
I've never
infection.
even
Are you
seen
fucking
Gear
kidding
Spring
me?
Spirit.
Oh
What
my
the fuck
God,
is that?
could have been
Is
three
it a
of
Star
any of the
Sparrow
secrets
card?
that, like we really want.
Ironhammer the Giant
M7.
is.
We haven't pulled
Okay,
really
we did
much
get an
in
M7.
terms of
Is
the
that Evil
Constellar
Swarm
package, aside from some of the
Gopapipala?
basic super rares, but M7 is such a crazy card. It's generic. Like, you don't need Constellar to play this card. Like, if we were playing the Hieratic deck, which, don't worry, I'm not doing that anytime soon, but if we had this back with the Hieratic deck, we would have actually at least had a decent rank 6 to go into. That's our fourth infection. I mean, it's redundant at this point, regardless of, like, whatever card it would have been. Like, if it was 3-0.
Me when I catch dysentery, that's our fourth infection. Me when the ivermectin doesn't stop COVID, that is my fourth infection.
Ophion, 3 of anything, but that at this point it sucks because that card just actually just a blank.
That's my second Zealgigas. The supers have not been anything to write home about.
2 Zealgigas is huge. That's enormous.
That's my third infection. I really feel like I might be...
That's my third infection. He's on the hydrochloroquine kick. He has
queuing up
one
for a
fewer
respin
infection.
already. I need Chain and I need Emerald. If I
You
don't
know,
get both
looking
of those,
back
I'm, like,
at
guaranteeing a
COVID, do you remember when we were all like, do you remember when people were like, you can use ultraviolet light to cure your body of COVID? That was the funniest thing ever.
Not in that one either. That was my first Castor that I was able to pull.
Me going to
Lucky
like
me, I guess. Thanatos is actually not a good Evil Swarm card.
the
Yeah, it's not that
roller
good. Nothing I know
rink
about.
for a child's
Another
birthday
M7.
party and
Oh my
sitting under
goodness.
the
I guess
blacklight
that's
like,
lucky.
you don't
There's so
understand,
many
I have
better secret
active
rares I'm looking for
COVID.
right. These are not bad, but I need myself, if I want to play this Constellar strategy out, I need a Pleiades. Haven't gotten one of those yet. Or a Boros is sick for some
A
FPK.
Rob Rose is crazy.
Unfortunately,
This is actually really crazy forever. This card is just it's reverse Trish.
the Evil Swarm deck itself, getting 3 level 4s on the field is infinitely harder than getting 2 to make Ophion. And then the payoff for it is like not that great. I'm pretty sure this was like loopable in some dem FTKs. Like Blue-Blooded Oni FTK was something that came up around this time.
Say that again. What did I call it? I do actually pick every time if I call it Ouroboros or Ouroboros.
That's my 3rd M7. Oh my god. Why couldn't it be like 3 Lavalval Chain? That'd be so much better. Oh,
Ouroboros can have a
yeah,
little
give me
Ouroboros as a
too.
treat.
Great,
That's
thank
funny.
you. Sophia, I'm gonna just try to flip up the last few. I don't
Iron
think I'm
Call. I
keeping
didn't
this.
realize it was that old.
Sophia.
Sophia.
2 Sophia. Oh my god, that's 310 Archduke. God, just give me another one.
This is
4
fine.
M7s.
This is
what the fuck
a fine
happened with this
roll.
opening? I'm not gonna even think about it.
No,
We
no,
just
no,
gotta-
no, 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 no. This opening's fine. Oh my god. How do you pronounce necropotence? Well, the problem is the right way to pronounce that is necropotence, but like it just sounds wrong.
Go 24 more packs of this. Hopefully we get more.
No
luck
chain,
on
no emerald. I don't care. You got 2 Zelgigas.
the second try here. I need some
Oh
of the
god,
broken cards.
is this our Laval chain shot? Okay, we should just be re-rolling until we hit Laval chain.
Set.
Lavaval Chain?
Never
You
mind.
got to be fucking kidding me. This opening is nuts, but we haven't pulled the Evil Swarm stuff. We don't have any Thunderbird. I think we're good on Castor. Salamandra, we might have like 2 of. I know we're good on Mandragora, but we haven't pulled Ophion. We
How do you
haven't
pronounce
pulled,
Chains of
the
Mephistopheles?
quick play spell either. But we pulled both Chain as well as Emerald. Oh my god, that's insane.
How do you pronounce
like,
Chris
I
Ron
have
Smith?
to
Oh.
keep this. No matter what, like, I can't respin Emerald.
God, he's been on
Lavaval
this for
Chain.
45
that'd
minutes.
Be lunacy. Fucking Tin Archduke. Come on. I swear I
Tin
pulled like 2 or
Archduke's
3
fine.
of these already. Why is this in here? I mean, it's generic, I get, but this card fucking sucks. Oh my god. Okay.
Keep.
This isn't as
Keep.
good as it seems because Lavalval
Keep.
Chain gets limited / banned very quickly in Yu-Gi-Oh! So having access to multiple copies of this, I don't think it's particularly good. So this is kind of like a dud, but just the fact that we pulled multiples is insane. Okay. There's Infestation Pandemic. I gotta be honest, we've got 4 packs left. There is still a chance we can pull an Ophion. There's still
Is that
a
all
chance
we need
can
is the
pull
Ophion?
2 Ophion. Are those chances high? Not necessarily, but honestly, if we can pull...
What does he mean by pandemic, by the way? Earlier he said that's my 4th infection, and now he's got pandemics. Their symbolism will be their downfall. Folks, how deep do you think the rabbit hole goes? Do you think Simo is in the pocket of Dr. Fauci?
A pair of Ophion in these last 4 packs, this will be like the greatest best case scenario for what we could have pulled out of Hidden Arsenal 7. I'm holding my breath, but there's still a chance.
All right, 24 more. Bump it in. Let's see what we get. Pack number 1.
This is
It's
the same
awfully
pack.
similar to the first
The
pack.
exact same pack.
Iron Call. I don't know if I have any cool machine. I mean, this is actually really good with Kara Curry. I'm not going to lie. This is a pretty good card with
It
Kara
is.
Curry. Effects are
Wait, he's
negated,
right.
destroyed during the end phase, but it is a machine reborn. It's not bad. Gem Knight Master.
Didn't you make the
I
quarantine
do not have
series?
any
Listen, I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna admit to anything on stream. But let me just ask you this: without quarantine, would there have been a quarantine series? Ask yourself that.
FTKs with the Gem Knights brewing at the moment. Bahamut's another one of those ones where it's like an okay one. It allows
Bahamut's
you to
great.
take
I will not
control
stand for
of
this
a
Bahamut
monster
slander.
opponent controls, but you have to
I was
discard
donking
an
kids
Evil
with
Swarm
Bahamut in
monster,
history.
And it requires 2 Evil Swarm monsters specifically to make. Way too restrictive. It's not great. Oh my god. That's not great either. This is looking way worse than our first opening. Why is this looking even worse? This is looking unplayable. Oh my god. Give me something else. Oh my Pleiades. Wow,
Pleiades
that's
is
great when
good.
I don't have my Calce anymore, right?
Just.
I don't think
mean,
I've pulled any Pollexes either.
Man,
which is like
if we get out of this with no Zelgigas after that first one, I'm gonna be so mad.
Hey,
Okay,
all right,
all right.
there's one of the good cards, Digusto Emerald. Oh, it's better to get one of those
Rothschild,
than nothing,
huh?
right? I think
What do
it
you mean
makes
by
for
that?
A lot of just like
What do you mean by
looping
that?
materials again.
Show me your
What do you-
preferred
just
Bradley
generic
Cooper
foils
not
that are good to make in every deck. This is
prosthetic
one of the
right
top
now.
ones. I would
All
love
right?
to pull the Volvo Chain because I think the Volvo
Or I'm
Chain's even a
banning
step
you.
above this card. But I'm happy I got this one at least, right? More than halfway through the packs. Honestly, this one still looks even worse than our last opening. Hopefully, we can turn it around. Pulled 2 of the
Agreed. This episode feels unreal. It's not that
sucks,
greedy.
bro.
I don't
They
think
roll
it's that
5,
greedy.
2?
I was down on him, but actually he does need to
God,
pull
what am I gonna
chain.
do with 2 Pleiades?
Prog episode 1 aired June 29th, 2020. It was an inside job by Simo the entire time.
There's the Pollock I was looking for. Can I get 1 cows? 3
I
Pleiades?
agree.
Oh my god. I think there's Ophion coming in later.
Ophion?
Than ever, right?
We
How
could
many
still do
casters
it.
we get? 3 caster, 2 Mandragora.
What the fuck was that?
I
The
didn't get
truth.
the infestation to search off. I got 3 infection, but I didn't get the good one to protect from spells traps. I got 3 more packs though. Don't lose hope. I've lost hope. All right, now we're in the last pack. Anything good in the last one? Oh my god, Sophia.
Nice deck.
This
Okay,
has
we did get
been
1 Zelgigas. That was way
awful.
worse.
Yeah, this hasn't been good. I really wanted to play something fresh today and something new, and I don't think I have the cards to do it. I really don't. Triple Pleiades is super unfortunate.
What did he say?
No
Pleiades.
chain either. I'm terrified of what Alex has gotten. Oh my god, if he's playing a Chaos deck too, he can dump the light or the dark. He plays like 2 lights in his deck. That's guaranteed access.
No!
Power's unstoppable at that point. Oh man, I'll see what I can do. All hope can't be lost. Let's just go for a win today.
Only a few packs left, ladies and gentlemen. Few packs left. There's still a chance we could pull double Ophion. At this point, maybe 1 Ophion is enough. The thing is, even if we only get 1 Ophion, we can still use the Evil Swarms as a rank 4 engine, right? Because Mandragora is like a free special summon. I don't think Kirkion's released in the set. I think Kirkion's a Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy card, but in any case, Caster gives you an extra normal summon. Like, we can just use them for decent rank 4 fodder now that we have some good rank 4s. It seems like that luck's turning around compared to the beginning of the Xyz era. I just need 1 Ophion.
Oh my god, just fucking click
3
it.
packs. Just 2 would be ideal. Please, just 1. Oh my god, we pulled out!
Well,
Oh my god, thank you fucking god. Okay, now we're cooking, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're cooking. 2 packs left to go, excuse me. Wow, I have never been so happy to see a fucking floodgate monster in my life. Again, 1 of this is good enough. We can recycle it with Digusto Emerald if we absolutely have to. There are ways that we can technically get away with playing more than 1 Ophion, but this is insane. We don't have Thunderbird, but we could still pull a second Ophion too. Ophion or Thunderbird, I'll take either one. That is not Thunderbird. Holy crap. That may be like the worst pack. Ketos is okay. It's like bad Exiled Force.
Ketosis.
Not Exiled Force. The one for spells and traps. In any case, can we pull a second Ophion? Last pack. I will absolutely lose my mind.
Oh, I saw the Xyz.
I saw the black
Yeah,
border.
I saw it too,
my God.
buddy.
Okay.
No,
a
no,
third
come
Lavable
on.
Chain is very
No way.
funny. Nightmare's also decent too, so I shouldn't like,
Dude, a Simo milking has got to be so thorough. It takes 60 seconds. All right.
I shouldn't ignore
Wipe
that.
yourself down.
We have to keep this.
Come on, man.
This is insane. Emerald, Lavable Chain, only 1 Ophion. But
say that
if we
shit to
win
me.
this episode and we
All right,
spin a
new
wild
prediction.
card on the wheel, we could get a second Ophion just in time for
He's
Lord of the
clearly
Tachyon Galaxy.
thinking of
There's
playing,
no way we respin this.
Evil
I'm sorry.
Swarm.
With Emerald plus Lavable Chain, we can't. If we pulled like
Will
maybe
he
like
play
this and didn't get
BLS
either one of these, maybe
in
we could
Evil
consider
Swarm?
respinning. But
Yes
this
or
is
no?
insane. We
I'll
have
refund if he
literally
doesn't play
everything we
Evil
could have
Swarm.
asked for,
Please do not vote
almost,
if you've
aside
already
from,
watched the
multiple
episode.
Ophion. I'm keeping it. Add it to the collection, ladies and gentlemen. You have a pretty good idea of what we're bringing today, so let's get into it.
I had plans to bring one of the powerful 2 attributes that got a lot of new support in this set. Either the light...
Why did we even pull the set? You could have already played this. Man, we don't even get anything for doing this. We get to play what? The Shark Number and Vylon Die Sigma? Christ, this is so fucking boring.
With the Constellars or the Darks, with the Evil Swarms, but neither of those stacked up. They did not look good. I had some of the 4s to work with for Evil Swarm and an Ophion, but like none of the good ones. No like Thunderbirds. I didn't have a Pandemic, which is the
We
the
do
good
have the
spell
one
card
Iron
research
Call.
out. And then
Cool.
for the
Didn't
Constellars,
we already
I got
have
Kaus
Goldfish?
the first time around, but no Pleiades. And then I got 3 Pleiades and no Kaus on the second time around. I wish there was something there, but unless we get lucky with the wheel after winning this episode, I don't think we can build anything with them. So we had to have a backup plan. And I think this one's pretty all right. We're going to be utilizing 10
Goldfish
a
is
card
new.
released in
Okay.
this set. A machine that
All
when
right,
it's
I
normal summon,
will.
we get special summon level 4
I will
monster
rescind
hand.
my
We're going
frustration.
to be special summoning our good friends.
Cool
the Gag
deck.
again. The last time we played
You
this
unk
deck,
out
we
a
were able to
Goblin
seal a
Bird for a
victory
10
with it,
Goldfish. I
just by
appreciate it.
Playing
We
better
are
cards than
progressing.
Alex, essentially, having value over the game, and hopefully we can do that again this time around.
We tried
The only new
Constellar,
additions are
Evil
really
Swarm,
the 10
Gishki's
Goldfish, and the
rank
one Iron
5
Call. I just
chain
haven't played
beat,
'cause
but
I
we
pulled
got
it too.
very,
Just
very,
essentially a
very
reborn
unlucky.
From the graveyard, if we have one of these machines, we can bring one back from the bin, and that allows us
All
to
right, I don't need to see
about
this.
be able to make wolf attack. It's not really an engine. I mean, the deck just looks solid. I guess that's the only adjective I can use for it. It just looks like all around okay. Game plan is super simple, and then if we can stick Fortress and repeatedly.
What do you think
loop
the
it,
Iron Call
maybe we
sounds
even
like?
got better shot to win. I'm really upset we didn't get to take any strategies today, but hopefully maybe if Alex takes like Evil Swarms or something, if he pulled super well for it, hey, I'm not summoning any 7s or highers the entire game. Good luck with that, right? You'll be able to see the true power of Gem Knight Pearl, being the 50 additional attack you need to attack over Ophion there. It was truly in a league of its own. I think this deck's okay, and that's just the way to put it. I think if we just played better than Alex, maybe we have a chance of finding ourselves in the winner's circle again. Again, putting us in reach of that crown. I need to take it. I need to take it and set Progression Series history. I think this is the deck to do it. Let's see what Alex is playing.
Okay, before we move on, what do you think the Iron Call sounds like? I think it sounds something like...
Playing this week. Hopefully it's something decent.
Well, it's not often we get a deck
Oh!
courtesy of Hidden Art.
All right, believers. Who's a believer? You got like a 1 to 1.1. Yeah, unsurprising. 2 total lights. Oh no, we've got 4. We've got 4 lights. All right, so this is weird. Like, this looks like a much more competent deck than Gage's, because it's playing cards that were released after the year 2001. The unfortunate truth, though, is I think it's actually not as good. Like, he's just playing 3 Heliotrope to play Heliotrope. The reason this card was powerful is because you would get it off of Rescue Rabbit, which we're just not playing. So, like, I don't know. The deck's end goal is to make Ophion and search Pandemic, but that was good specifically because Ophion was an unoutable asshole for Dragon Rulers, and, like, this just looks like I could get it if we were saving this for the Dragon Ruler episode if our polls didn't work out, but playing it now feels like kind of giving the game away, right? I don't know.
Arsenal of all things. If you saw the previous Hidden Arsenal episodes, you know that quite well. But we were fortunate enough to pull ourselves together.
No
what
Die? I feel like
resembles
Die-
an
is
Evil
Die
Swarm
out yet?
package. And yes, I know I'm still playing like some of the Chaos stuff, but give me a break. Evil Storm's dark. It makes no sense to not play these cards in here. So, we're playing Evil Storm, ladies and gentlemen. There is a world where Gage could also be playing Evil Storm. He could also just have gotten the
Oh, God.
opposite
I am
builds that
glad we
did
don't get that
and gotten,
fucking
like,
Evil Storm
Constellar
mirror.
Pleiades or multiple copies of that, which in that case, that would be sick to have like a Hidden Arsenal 7 showdown. But in any case, let's do the card by card. You already know
I
these
think
two,
this
and you
is...
also know Effect Veiler as well. We just need some lights to be able to
I don't know.
reveal us.
You know what
Evil
I'm actually going to say? This is going to sound so stupid, but you all are going to immediately know what I'm talking about. This deck feels a little too consistent. You know what I mean? Like, most of Alex's decks that are like 41-ofs, he just kills Gage into the sun because he draws the perfect card in any individual instance. But this is always going to produce a hand that can make an Ophion over the course of 2 turns. And like, is that really something you want to do? Like, even in a world where you draw Mandragora, it's just like, oh my god.
Stormcaster, during the turn it was normal summoned. We get an additional normal summon. This is not in effect.
I don't know why we're not
like
playing
condition,
Infestation,
so, like, you can't this, which is kind of sick.
Infection,
and,
by the
actually
way.
is
That
quite
card
relevant.
just seems
we
good.
have Evil Storm Mandragora as well. This, as long as our opponent controls more monsters than us, we can special summon from the hand. So going second, as long as we have this and any other Evil Storm, we have access to a rank 4. Salamandra is interesting. Typically, lists didn't play this because they had better cards like Thunderbird and such, but Salamandra serves a few key purposes. First of all, it's big, right? Second of all,
only
it's a card
one
that can
target in the
actually
deck for
modulate the graveyard,
Ophion.
which,
That's
if
the
we're
thing is,
too
like,
high on
Pandemic
marks
is
for
good
that, it can drop, like,
anyway,
into
right?
late
It
game.
contests
This can
like a
fix our
bottomless
Raven.
that
There's really
prevents
no
you
other
from
card
getting
that,
to a
like, is
4.
in-engine that can do
Like,
that.
why would
And third,
you
it's some
just
Evil Swarm main,
why
right?
would
Like,
you
this thing
just
can get
play
to
it?
2450 and can hit over actually a lot of
No
sizable things
KC,
in
yeah.
the format. So
He
I kinda
doesn't
like
have
this
the
card.
right
It's like
type
one
of
the,
mind for
like,
this. You need to be
mid-tier Evil
playing
Storm cards. It probably
Floodgates.
doesn't
You
get
need to be
enough
playing as little
appreciation.
Yu-Gi-Oh as possible.
We have Ryo in here as well. We have Witch because it can search literally the whole deck, I think, except for
All right, I
Wheel.
gotta ask you all about Witch, because I always did this, and I just assumed everyone did it, but now I'm realizing it probably is not the case. When this card was legal, did you ever call this card Bitch of the Whack Forest? I feel like I called it this from release until it was banned. No one else knows what I'm talking about? Bitch of the Whack Forest?
which is crazy. And then 3 Heliotrope. This
Please,
is
by the way, do not answer if you were born after this card was banned. I do not value your input on this question.
The Evil Storm decks of the old days would play Rescue Rabbit, and you can just bring 2 of these out and immediately go into Ophion. The problem is we don't have Rescue Rabbit, so why are we playing this? Well, if you look at the other Evil Storm options, they're not great. I mean, there is like a couple of them that are okay. There's the one Zahak. This one, it's 1850, so a little bit smaller, and has a mandatory effect that if it's sent to the grave by battle or card effect,
We weren't
you can
theater
target a
kids.
special summon
Everyone
level
at my
5
local
higher
called
monster
it
on the
Bitch
field
of the
and
Whack
destroy it,
Forest.
but it's
I picked
mandatory,
it
so
up
can
from
backfire
them.
on
I didn't
us, and
invent
Engage
it.
may not necessarily always have that, so it's kind of weird. There's also stuff like Azathoth, which we're citing, or even the Eagle here, which is like a compulse, but again, it's a mandatory compulse, and if Gage has stuff up that we don't want to give him back again, like a Tenki or something, that could be annoying, although a compulse is still a compulse at the end of the day. I just feel like having a 1950 beater is just like a decent normal summon, because it gets in for a significant amount of damage.
It's just like not remotely true, right? Like, you'd always want to be playing Varslag, right?
Playing
Come
Beatdown
on.
Stun at the end of the day. For the spells, we have Book, Braincon, Dark Hole. We are playing
Like,
the one
think
for
about
the-
it this way, right? If you're in a position where you need a monster on field or an extra name for the caster to make an Ophion, Varslag and Heliotrope are the same card. If you need a turn 1 play, Heliotrope is a terrible normal, Varslag is a fantastic set, because the only way your opponent gets over it is with a monster that it can then bounce, right?
Lance that we have to be able to protect our Ophion or anything else. for
Why
that
aren't we on
matter.
skill
One
drain?
Pandemic,
Conflicts
we only
with
pulled
BL.
one Pandemic, but honestly, that's probably all we need. Pandemic's weird because it can get very cloggy in Evil Swarm lists as well, so I kind of like that we're just on the 1, but I would like that we have additional protection if we had more copies. That's neither here nor there. We have triple MSC Pot and Rhoda, because Rhoda can search our caster, because this is in fact a warrior. The traps, we have double Bottomless, double Compulse, double
Coming
Deep
from a
Vision,
college
triple Fiendish
student while it
Chain,
was
Judgment,
legal, we called
Warning,
it Bitch
and
of the
Torrential.
Black Forest.
The extra deck, you might
That's-
be surprised to see some Synchros
that's
here, but
close.
I do have Valor, and Valor is a tuner, plus with Brain Control, there is a world where like we could Brain Control a like Cost that's level 5 if Gage is playing Constellar, and then all of a sudden we can summon Valor and make Brio out of that, or just any 5 for that matter. Catastor's the most likely thing we'd go into, although if we're playing the mirror match, this card's going to be worthless. We could also find ourselves in a scenario where we have a 4, we take control of a 4.
By the
and
way,
summon
people
Valor,
born
make
after
Mistworm.
Witch was
I
banned
figure
can
that's
vote
kinda
now, by the
likely.
way. I
Also,
know.
like, Stardust is
Haven't
like
you seen
fine
the
if we
makeup
go,
of
like,
our
Dad, and then
Congress?
we're out of Darks, we can
The reason
Valor
it's so
summon and
fucked
make,
up
like,
is because
Stardust. I don't know. I
people
figure
are voting who
it's
never
worth
called
it
that
playing
card Bitch of the
these
Whack
over,
Forest.
Like, the bad rank 4s that we have, like Tin.
Let me tell you right now, a lot of the people currently in the Senate,
Emerald's great.
those bitches would do much better if we put them in the Whack Forest.
So ideally, we're going to try to stick Ophion early,
Folks,
and then mid-game,
politics.
shuffle this back, which means we can stick another 4 later. So ideally, that's
yes,
what
the
we're
young
go
voters
for.
are the
Bahamut's
problem. I
utility, if it
agree.
comes up, we'll go for it.
Everyone
I think
younger
Opion's
than me
definitely the
is
play.
too
Same thing goes for
stupid
Nightmare.
to
This
be
is like a
allowed to
fine
vote, and
card,
everyone
but it
older
also
than
just
me
depends
is
on
too
what he's playing.
disconnected
It's nice
from
'cause this
modern
requires
civilization to be
darks
allowed to
instead of
vote.
specifically
That's
evil
why I'm the
swarms, so
only
we
one who
could,
should
like,
be allowed
use
to
Witch
vote.
for this hypothetically.
I vote
although we
Alex.
probably wouldn't want to 'cause we wouldn't get the effect.
How is he still
Pearl, Bobble
talking
Chain,
about
Utopia,
this
and
deck?
Cooperative. These are lights as well, so it's nice is that
It's
because
been
we're playing
15
BOS,
minutes.
if we need a light, we can just make one of these.
We're over halfway through the
The side deck, we
episode.
have Double Warrior Lady. This is a rota target, but it's also removal. I'm having a bit of
He sold me on this
preemptive
episode
sideboarding
by
in case
being
Gage
like,
did pull Evil
this
Storm
shit's
himself,
almost
so
an
stuff
hour,
like
and I'm like,
Warrior
oh, must
Lady
be some
and
good
Ryko
games.
is good for dealing with Ophion, so I figure just having big, just removal in that sense is not bad. Azathoth's a cool card. I think this card's actually pretty decent. It's just literally shuffle something back to the deck if it gets flipped face up and it's 1950 defense. It's just a bit slow at the end of the day. It's not like a beatdown type card. It's more controlling. But depending on the way
We
the games
have
go,
to
and
just
depending on
play
what
a
deck Gage is
control deck.
playing, we might bring
How do you open a set that includes not one but two insanely powerful Gravekeeper's Guard style effects and be like, we need to be turboing the rank 4 that searches the advantage gaining spell, which means we are an aggro deck. Even in a world where you can get to Ophi on turn 1, you're just using it to get advantage. Like, this is a control deck. You are going to sit on 1/4 as long as you can.
these in. Mole is also hilarious out for Ophion. It's just a wide...
Like, and his
myriad of
deck
just
building
random-
reflects that. Like, he's on Fiendish Chain and shit. He's on Thunder King. But for some reason, when justifying cards he doesn't want to play, he's like, oh, I mean, it's not aggro enough.
things that come out of the extra deck. So I kind of like it in the sideboard. Triple Dust in case, you know, we just need to deal with like any floodgates or any of that. Speaking of floodgates,
We are an
double Light
aggro
Mirror in case
control
he brings
deck.
up Constellar
For
to
sure.
today's duel, because then we just have the preemptive sideboard. And triple macro, we
This
can
deck
bring
would
out
have the
stuff like
vanilla
Witch
tag
and
on
just
H
bring in
forms. Going back to what we were talking about earlier, maybe Porn Addiction is real.
If he's playing a graveyard-based deck, you know, if it's like Insector or any weird stuff like that. And then we just have this, and then we're playing just truly just stun beatdown at the end of the day. That's what Evil Swarm is. And so I'm happy that we actually get to bring a
We're
completely
tempo.
new deck for the most
Me when
part
I'm
into the
coping.
progression
We're
series.
tempo,
And
actually.
I think we might be doing that next
we're
week as well,
tempo.
considering next week's Tachyon Galaxy. But first, let's go ahead and get another win on the board. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to duel.
We made it. We're a grappler.
Gage, isn't it great to open a Hidden Arsenal set and it's like actually good for one?
This motherfucker is playing 0 in Arsenal cards.
I feel like
yeah,
it's, the very
it's great.
First time, bro. This set, Hidden Arsenal 7.
Whoa, let's hear that voice crack.
I feel like it's the very first time, bro. This set,
Feels like the first time.
Hidden Arsenal 7. Such a shame it's the last Hidden Arsenal, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
well, there's Hidden Arsenal 8,
I love when
isn't
my
there?
favorite thing
nobody
Gage
cares.
does
Yeah.
is when he ends his sentences like that. He's like, yeah, it's like the last one.
No,
it's
I love
the
it.
last one.
This is the
Oh, he's
first
so
and the
cute.
last
About
real
eight
set.
In like a
wasn't it?
platonic
Yeah.
way.
Is there Hidden Arsenal 8? Wait,
I
I
thought
gotta
there
check.
is. Maybe I'm crazy. In any case, while you're looking that up, yeah, like, okay, before in like Hidden Arsenal 1, we had Brio, right? In Hidden Arsenal 2, I think we had Nat Beast, or, you know, we had some of like some good early synchros. And then after that,
You
we
are
had
so mean.
disappointment
That's
after
true.
disappointment. And now we have 7. And not only do we have like playable generic extra deck cards, but we also have 2 fully fledged archetypes that almost get all
Oh
of
my
their support in
fucking
one set.
god,
It's crazy.
play the game.
Yeah, and I will almost all their support. This is the
3/5
last
through
Hidden
the video.
Oh,
It is
sorry.
the support
Sorry.
set,
I
that
think
they would get all their support. It's really impressive because, like you said, there's only 2 archetypes, Evil Swarm and Constellar. But this is the first and only set they get, and the entire strategy is already solved from one set. It's really
Yeah.
impressive. This set is really good.
It's also funny, too, that they get the same card for their respective archetype in the next set, Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy, in Kirkion and Sombre, which literally are just the same card for their respective deck. But still a good card nonetheless that we could possibly, depending on what our pulls were this episode, that we might be able to upgrade. But we'll have to see. How you feeling about your pulls before we get into the match?
I feel all right. I don't think you can walk
Bro!
away from the set disappointed. There's tons of options. So even if you don't get a first stab at everything, I think a reroll, you're definitely able to get something you're happy with.
Do you want to share
there's
this?
Generics.
Did you use a
Sure,
reroll
we got it.
ticket?
Oh, I mean, I could probably already guess you
We have reached the 30-minute mark.
didn't. But I did use one. Yes, I did
Okay.
use a reroll.
I will say this. I went into this episode ready, hands at the ready to use a redoer ticket, and I ended up not doing it. So that should maybe give you some insight into
My hands are at the ready.
That sounds terrifying, Alex.
Joseph,
That-
why
that
don't you skip
must
or speed up? Come on, Vlad does not need this to be an hour. I speak for Vlad when I say, yes, he does.
You pulled the greatest hidden Arsenal 7 box known to man.
I don't know
will
about
settle
that.
for no less.
I don't know about that, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll talk about it at the end, of course. Let's shout the patron, AJ Haas. Thank you for the support. This is going to be an important die roll, buddy. You're on the precipice of actually passing me the progression series last episode, but I'm slowly pulling away here, and it looks like I'm not slowly pulling away in rock, paper, scissors, that's for sure.
Yep.
30-50. All right, let's see how long the games last.
It's not out of reach yet. I still think I've definitely got a chance here. So, what am I going to do?
Vlad needs that entry money for Dortmund.
I think I am going to opt to go first with my strategy.
Interesting. Okay. Well, if you are playing one of the 2 decks from today, it could be either one, honestly, because I think we'd want to go first.
This
either
hand's
deck.
ass.
So,
This hand
best of
does
luck,
nothing.
buddy. Let's see what you're
We're
up
going
to.
second, though, so maybe
All right,
it does
cool.
stuff.
Best of luck. I think I'm going to start my turn by special summoning Photon Thrasher.
Okay, that's a light. Where are we going with this?
A light. I'm going to follow it up with a normal summon of Red Gadget, and I'm going to activate Red
Okay.
Gadget.
Yeah!
Either deck from today. We're just going for
Either
another
deck.
Red 4 deck, ironically. But
Yeah,
here we are.
I wanted to keep it in theme, right? If I'm going to do anything from this episode, it's going to be one of those things, right? You just exceed for 4.
Tin Goldfish, that's a card.
That's my man. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of inspiration.
We
to play
get
this
a
deck today.
feral guy,
So I'm going
right?
to exceed these 2, and I'm going to actually just make a number 39.
You know the best part? This beats Simo's entire hand.
Utopia here.
Seems pretty good.
I'll follow it up with Pot of Green, thinning the deck by 1. 2 more cards into my hand. I'll set 1. I'll set 2. Your move?
I know you got a yellow gadget in hand. Funny enough, this Photon Thrasher.
Bro, you are not talking about this!
I forget which set this card originally debuted in. I pulled one in, like, not Astro.
Bro thinks he's doing Twitter freaks!
That was my first
Get on with it!
that I'd pulled.
That's so funny. I think it was a rare in, like, Galactic Overlord.
And I did not get any of them.
We can maybe do
Fantastic.
something here.
All right.
You got an Ultra? Didn't you get 2 of them? In your
I got
opening
2. I got
round?
another
Yeah,
one too
I
after
remember
that. Yeah, I forgot.
Is
I got 2.
Mandragora a hard
which is like,
once?
what are the
It must
chances,
be.
right? Anyway, I'm sidetracking. Sorry. Main phase 1. Utopia. Utopia's kind of an asshole. I'm not gonna.
If we just bottomless the first summon,
and
we
you
win.
have 2 back row. Tell you what, Gage. I'm gonna set
Alex plays his first card at 32:41 into this 53-minute video.
3 back row. And I'm gonna throw it back.
Oh, what the fuck? Why are we doing this? So I think the theory is that we can prison the Utopia and then solemn the normal. Okay, so like here's the issue is if we prison the Utopia and then allow Gage to do another normal chain, he just makes another Utopia. So you have to prison the Utopia,
How are all
then
those
bottomless the
gadgets in your
second
hand? Is that what's
Utopia,
going
and
on?
none of Gage's back row has to do anything. Or you can solemn the normal, but then the Mandragora is
like
offline.
Yellow, yellow, green, green.
This
That
is a
would be
tempo
great.
play.
I'm going to summon... I'm just going to go battle phase.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
fucking
put
go.
25.
I'll de-prison this. Ooh, he's thinking.
Yeah,
I'll
because
flip a moon to keep Utopia alive.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Can you activate Utopia as CL2? You can't, right? Because it's upon attack deck? No, you
Okay,
can't. There's no way.
sure. That's fine.
That's still good, though.
Cool. Okay, so we'll go main phase 2. I will summon Yellow Gadget. And
Sure.
I'll use Yellow Gadget's effect.
The one I know about.
We'll pick up a green gadget from deck.
Yeah, but it does nothing.
There
How
it
does
is.
it do nothing?
I'll pass. Go ahead.
It wouldn't
I
be
will
attacking.
Draw. That's pretty good. Standby main. Let's go ahead and space that back row. Let's see what you're cooking up back
Okay,
there.
I'll chain it, and I'll
Wow,
hit
what a
the,
punish.
I'll hit the far left here.
Best case scenario, it's bottomless.
okay,
So Jan's
well-
Gadgets,
Okay.
to be fair, isn't that great, but it would be good
I'm
if you
really
flip
happy
up that
with that.
Utopia.
I'm
Sadly,
really happy with that.
you're not going to get the chance to do that, my friend. I am going to, since you control more monsters than I do, special summon
Mandragora?
Evil Swarm
Yeah.
Mandragora.
Yeah, I can already tell. Okay, cool. That's a very good level 4 monster. 1550, bro. We're gonna be crunching numbers.
1550. It's not bad at all. We're going to then normal summon Evil Swarm Salamandra.
Oh shit, that's 2 4s. Oh my god.
It's 2 4s, and
okay.
we're gonna
Wait,
go
bro,
for it, my friend. We're
eat
gonna
the fucking
overlay
monsters.
Here.
What are you
I'm gonna
doing?
see if there's any other options.
Eat
I
the
wanna go
goddamn
into first,
monsters.
But there might be a particular rank 4 with the Evil Swarm name that I might be wanting to fiend for here. Although you're not playing anything above a 4 most likely, so I don't know how
That's
good
true.
he is.
That's true, right?
Bahamut.
Yeah, no, he's just the best one. Ophion is on the field, my friend.
Yep, that's for sure fine. Are you gonna use this effect?
I would like to, if you'll allow me.
Yep, I allow it. Go ahead, search
Get
an
pandemic
infestation
here.
spell or trap.
And there's one in particular.
Bro, think how crazy infection would go here.
He's
That
got
I would
the
like
best
to add.
one.
Maybe we
It's not
were an
bad.
aggro deck.
It's not bad. Okay, now the unfortunate part of all this is that, well, there's a couple unfortunate things. I could try to go like super in here. I could just kill your gadget. Your Utopia is not really a threat to me anymore, I guess, but it kind of is just annoying to deal with. So I actually am going to take out.
All right, this is going to be a solemn judgment for the win.
He's gone.
Second main. I'll set a card. Could be literally anything. Trust me.
Literally
I'll pass the
anything.
turn.
I will draw for turn. Stand by into main. All right. Well, I mean, I guess I'll normal green gadget and I'll use green gadget's effect.
Yeah, keep going.
All right, green. Pick up.
What the fuck is this hand? It's all monsters,
it's a
but
little
none of them
concerning.
are.
You know, there's definitely outs to this Ophion. So, but they're limited. I have a little bit more than you would think, though. I'm assuming maybe you're like set up for like a Gem Knight Pearl, beat over for 50. Iconic play from back then, right? But maybe I don't even give you the chance to go battle phase. I've already seen Deep Prison out of you. Do I just Direwolf pop it?
You don't know that it's pandemic, Gage. You don't know. I have a card in my hand. You don't know that it's pandemic. I'm just saying.
All right, I'm going to exceed these two.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to assume you only have one Ophion, right? And if I can beat this one, like, I'm assuming you lose it. So I'm going to make Diamond Direwolf.
I'll judgment this.
Okay, so I wasn't making it either way. That's fine. Pretty hefty price to pay for it, though. I guess I'm just passing. Go ahead.
Yeah.
There better be a
Stand by
Gorz in his
main.
fucking
I guess
hand.
we'll get the beats on. We'll go caster.
If we were always going to normal caster into this board, why didn't we just go special Mandragora, normal caster, double normal Salamandra, overlay for Ophion over the Utopia, then the other guy, the remaining guy over the gadget, and leave him with no guys? I thought we were like playing around, overcommitting, but
Yeah,
like.
that's fine.
In retrospect, I should have done this. I had the caster last turn, so I could have gotten
Okay,
3
never
guys
mind.
and then killed the dude. But a little bit. I haven't played with Evil Storm in a while, so it's fine. We'll just get in for a huge amount of damage. Second main, nice
No
having
Gorz.
that Ophion Gorz protection.
This Valor might
I'll
actually
pass.
win us the game.
That's pretty good. I'll draw. Stand by main.
How's that hand of gadgets looking over there?
It's actually looking a lot better after my draw. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to red gadget, and I'm going to red gadget.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I will pick up
What
yellow
the fuck?
fellow here, my man.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do instant fusion for 1,000 life points.
Sure.
Oh, that's devastating.
Okay, after 1,000 life points have been paid, Carbonala Warrior gonna hit the field.
That's fine.
Gonna take them, and we're gonna make the ultimate Ophion counter. Gem Knight.
Get him. Fucking get him.
Yeah,
I love
sure.
it. Question is, am I really worried if you keep this Ophion? Like, you searched last time. You can search
It may be worth getting the caster.
You get another 4, but then you have to make Pearl, or you make Bahamut. No, but you don't have the material for it. I'm like probably way overthinking this.
No, what if we walk over caster?
All right, I'm just gonna go Pearl into caster.
So this
Yeah,
will be
because otherwise you can normal the Valor and make a Cataster.
the 850.
Wait, he's
If my math
cracked.
is right. Don't you love dealing with the Evil Storm 50s? My favorite.
Main 2, I'll just set a card, and
We have back row.
Sure. I'll draw.
Nice deck.
Stand by main. I think I like that. We'll just set another and we'll pass.
Okay.
He's just not activating it.
Stand by me.
God, infection would be
I'll
so
attempt to get
crazy.
the Ophion here.
Thinking.
Thinking.
I will take the 50.
Okay, sick. I'll go main 2. I will summon yellow gadget, and I'll yellow
Sure.
gadget.
Yep.
What is our hand? It's got to be all gadgets.
I'm looking
Okay.
pretty
Little
in
late.
control now. I like it. I like it.
Not bad. We'll go main 1.
We're getting ourselves in
I'll
a
bring out
scenario
Ryo.
where we can die to BLS at any time.
That's good. Yeah.
We'll hit over.
I think
yellow
Gage is
gadget.
just
Damn it.
holding back row,
Ooh, we got a
hoping for
lance.
not getting killed by
Does have
BLS.
the lance.
Ooh,
That's
that's
pretty brutal,
devastating.
actually. Sure, I'll take 100.
That's
Okay,
really bad. We're dead here.
And Ryo's gone. Second main, I'll pass.
Okay, I'll draw. Stand my main.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go battle phase. 12.
12's good.
Game.
You got it.
Nice. All right. Cool. We'll take
Wow.
it.
What a fun game.
Yeah.
Able
The
to
Gem Knight
stabilize.
Pearl. You were kidding.
Man,
it's
but
the Ophion
legitimately, if he was just on infection, he would have walked with that, right?
Slayer.
That back in the day, that was the man to do it too. I'm not.
Well, some sloppy play on my part. and I am
sloppy.
paying the price for it, unfortunately. If I would have done the play I said earlier,
1990-esque
you had one less rank for,
gameplay.
that I had
Come
to
on.
deal with.
Did
And,
people play
also with
Infection
your
back in
MST,
the day?
you kind of
Occasionally.
alluded that you had it. so I
But
shouldn't
keep
have
in mind
blind
that
spaced
Evil
as soon
Swarm
I
as
did
a
it,
meta
but
deck
wanted to make
existed
sure the Ophion stuck.
in
so
a
I felt
very
like being
specific
a little bit aggressive
context.
there. But it is what it is. Thinking here, this is kind of tough. You're on Gadget. I don't really want you just like setting up for free, especially when you basically just
Yeah,
blank the
before
draw
Dragon
anyway.
Ruler, Evil Swarm was
But
around,
at
but
that
not that
point,
good. And after during
it's
Dragon
difficult.
Ruler,
You know
Evil
what, I'll
Swarm
go
was
first.
around
I'll
and
give it a
better.
shot.
I
And then
respect
after
it.
Dragon
Turn
Ruler, it was
one,
around
set
and
up
okay.
Ophion.
But
Little less
all
appealing
through that
against a rank
time,
4 deck,
it was
but
kind of
see what it does, okay.
That would be correct. That would be correct. We'll go standby main. I'm just going to set the fort. I'm going to set 4 and pass.
4. I mean, yeah, it's a lot.
Epic deck.
It's a lot to beat. I'll draw.
This deck cannot beat
Standby
normal
main.
summon Yellow Gadget.
Oh, good.
I love Alex that you didn't open up any dudes because
I
it
love
makes
Alex.
normal
Whoa.
summon Yellow Gadget so much easier.
Where are the dudes? What did I say? It loses to normal summon a Gadget.
Yep.
All right, off of yellow, I'll pick up green. Big green. I'll go battle phase. I'll just try to get in 12.
Yeah, 12's good.
Okay, main phase 2. You aren't the only one with a couple of spell
great.
traps in the back row there. I'll throw down a nice humble 3.
I fucking
I'll
love
pass the turn.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's going to be one
Oh,
of these games.
that does it!
All right. We'll go standby
I mean,
main.
there's a million back row.
Let's just run out Caster.
I guess now it's do I have the read if you have a second Evil Swarm? Or it's I'm going to get bone zoned by...
No, you bottomless this a million times.
I'll allow it. That's fine.
Battle.
Yep.
What's hit?
I'll take 550. No problem.
No.
Okay. Cool. Now you got a green gadget just coming down for me next turn. I'll just pass.
Draw. Stand by main.
Mm-hmm.
I will start by summoning tin goldfish.
Oh, we get to see the tin
We do-
goldfish. Yeah,
hopefully,
sure.
activate the effect of tin goldfish.
Hidden Arsenal jump scare.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
sick. I will summon the green gadget, and then I'll green gadget trigger.
Oh, green
Legally
gadget.
this time. That's the last thing that happened. All right, so green gets me red.
Does green miss timing off Goblinberg?
All right, unfortunately, this board's not equipped to deal with caster. I've got to put
Yes,
them into
funny.
something.
You don't have to.
I don't have to, but
I'm just saying, you don't have to.
I'd be kinda,
You can leave them. I'm just saying.
silly if I didn't, right? Okay, what am I gonna? BTH solemn. I'm losing to them regardless. I'm gonna do it. All right, we're gonna overlay these two, and I'm
Okay.
going to try to make. Oh man, nothing feels good here. I'm gonna just try to make Gemini Pearl.
Frieza has arrived. Yeah, that's fine.
Frieza.
That's
okay,
fine.
Now the question is, do I just attack with it? Probably not. I'd probably just leave them up. Like, how do you beat a 20? How do you beat a 2600 guy in your deck? I don't think you do. I'm just gonna leave them up. Yeah, I'll pass. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll draw. Anything in standby?
Finally, we have found a way to play the game.
Very good question, Gage. How do we beat a 2600 guy? It's a very solid question. I will normal Mandragora.
Sure.
We'll overlay.
Okay. Oh man, is he bringing out his own Gemini Pearl? Let's go.
Let's go for Ophion.
I will attempt to bottomless trap pull it.
Bottomless on.
I know you can't be lucky enough to pull more than one Pandemic. So either you would be searching it out with this Ophion, or you already have it back there.
I will. I'm gonna book my Ophion. You just don't want me to get to that infestation,
I don't.
do you?
I'm gonna change.
Does that work? I guess it does.
Compulse on the Ophion.
Yikes.
You have to have Deep Prison back there. That's one of the back row for sure. So.
Well, I'll try for it.
Oh!
I don't have a response to the judgment. That's gonna resolve. Okay. So.
Sure.
Compulse is negated. Your cards Book of Moon.
All this just so my Ophion.
It's funny that he did all this shit and now cannot do anything.
It's set. Not correct.
Like, what if we just normal a fucking guy?
Stand by main.
Yep.
I'll summon Red Gadget. Red
Sure.
Gadget. Pick up yellow. All right. If it is Dimensional Prison, like I read, I don't think you have Torrential. You would have flipped it. I'm gonna go Instant Fusion.
Oh,
Sure.
we're
I'll
gonna
summon the
get it,
Carbonala
folks.
Warrior.
He's here.
I'll take these two. I'm just gonna make Utopia.
Yeah!
We'll go battle phase 25 in Europhion.
That will clear.
26 direct.
Try for the prison. You read it.
That's fine.
Prison him?
I'll main phase 2, add a back row, and I'll pass.
I forgot we're playing this dog shit. This card's pretty good against Utopia, huh?
We'll set. We'll pass. Go ahead.
All right, exciting. Draw.
Yep.
Stand by main. Yellow.
The gadgets are humming
gonna
now.
fucking go in.
Yep, yellow into green.
We're going in, baby.
And then I'll go battle phase.
Sure.
I'm gonna assume I have to go this.
It's
first.
a 1950.
So we'll go Utopia.
Warrior Lady Banish.
Look at he's like,
Yeah,
oh,
that'll
okay,
do.
yeah.
Okay, there we go. There goes Utopia, and then 12 direct.
I'll take 12.
Little mini yellow gadget getting in there. I'm just gonna pass turn. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll draw.
This deck is so good.
Stand
We
by
actually.
me.
Wait, what the fuck? We have it! What a draw! He's back!
Gage, you want to count the darks in my graveyard for me?
That's a depressing amount, Alex. That was very depressing. You may summon the Dark Arm Dragon.
You have a response
I
for
do
it?
have the response. Yes.
Okay,
thank
I mean,
God.
at least you got the cleanup duty, so that's good.
Thank the fucking Lord.
Turtle's especially good with you, considering you're playing gadgets of all things.
Yep,
Go ahead.
technically didn't lose a thing. Technically did not lose a thing.
Yep.
I'll draw.
Broke even.
Stand my main.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
This is
I'm
another
gonna
fucking
special
gadget.
Photon Thrasher.
Oh, damn.
And I'll summon Red Gadget, and I'll
Yep.
use Red Gadget.
Sure.
You just try and kill him here?
All right. I'm going to overlay. I need 2,200.
I think you can
good
get
thing
there.
I've got a billion Utopias, bro. I'm going to go into my second one. And I'll
You
go
got
phase
it.
for
Damn! All right. So that was 15 minutes of gameplay. Just so you're all aware, 45:19 is the ending timestamp. Hour-long video.
Man, the gadgets, bro. Honestly,
MST.
not a good matchup for you.
No, it's not. It was a fiendish shit.
Hey,
Okay.
fucking
This was
boring
I really
set.
wanted to play Concept.
Oh
or I
my
wanted to
God.
transform myself,
Uh-huh.
but in my
Jesus
openings,
Christ. It's so
neither
funny
of
that
them
like
came
3
together.
episodes
The
ago
first
they were
one,
playing
I
like
got super
bullshit
lucky. I
ass
got
combo
House,
decks, and
and I
now it's
got,
like,
like,
oh, I've got adorable
a whole bunch
subbed
of,
red
like,
gadget
decent Constellar cards,
pass.
but no like Pleiades
Sure.
or anything to like benefit off.
What could they
And then I was
possibly
like, okay,
talk
I'll
about for 8.5 minutes? Okay, all right. What are we working with here? There comes a time in every series of Hidden Arsenal when you finally found the arsenal. 7 side sets are hidden no more. I hate that Alex pulls nuts in the few sets he's actually willing to reroll. Man, it's almost like you should be using these tickets more often. Anyone here thinking Alex should have rerolled is out of their minds. The pulls could have been worse. He got 1 copy of everything he needs. It's been a while since we've seen some tennis-level Yugioh. Even the editor is begging Simo to use a redoer ticket. I still love the redoer tickets joke, but I wonder how many he has. Wow. Gage won the match today, but he might have really lost in the long run with how insane Simo's pulls were this episode. I wouldn't be surprised if, depending on his pulls next week, we see Simo roll up with the Evil Swarms again. If you see Simo roll up with the Evil Swarms again, you will see the biggest 2-0 in the history of time. Oh, man. Oh, sheesh. All right, what are we working with on as far as tweets go? Raise your hands if you love Rush. Raise your standards if you don't. Rockin' Rush memes. Thanks, Rebecca. That's a really good one. Time seal. Skip the video. Come on. Lord, it's a damn shame. I pull a tin Duke while the boss pulls a chain. Or while a Rothschild gets fat off my name. I don't want to seem angry. I don't want to be mean. But these React lords acting like welfare queens. We should round them all up, if you know what I mean. This is the thing. So much you see in the world is artificial. The Reacts, they're all pre-watched. But a man singing about progression with his dogs in the woods, that's real. Merch was just in time for me to listen to Simo's 20-minute dissertation on the deeper intricacies of Summon Ophion Pass. Hoodie gang. I really like this hoodie. I love the cream hoodie. I'm a certified creamer. I wish they didn't come out during summer. I want to wear them. No meme, but as someone that played both Gadgets and Evil Swarm this time, this episode has Jokerfied me. Not a prog meme, but you can give a beard to Johnny in Guilty Gear Strive, and he reminds me of Alex. Farfa Yugioh says he walked out of Hidden Arsenal 7. Everyone's just talking. Oh, come on. Ugh. Dead Royal Agido. No! No. Weekly phone only prog meme. No, I did not download a template. There's a separate edit of this meme under my edit. Fact, 90% of Simo MSTs get held back right before they're about to pop Gage's best back row. This is related because it's Zexal era, and this is Zexal related. I have a number binder now. Hey, let me get your number, girl. Where did you... Sure. I want a number binder really bad. Weekly progs got me like... Alex every episode for the past eternity. I'll now proceed to pleasure myself with this bricky one of Boss Monster. Tell me which one between the tree and the rock I should scrap. Who's the tree? Abomasnow? Who's the rock? Wait, is that a Lowland Golem? What the fuck are you playing? Well, I'm a big Golem stan. The only two things I could think about this episode. Skill issue. Dear our Lord and Savior Ryza, please let Simo pull full Dragon Ruler package and 2 Dracosacs. I'm tired of seeing him play bad decks. Even back in April 2013, Earth Machine would get non-engine in their hand just by searching their entire deck. Simo's explosive combo deck, Gage's never-ending conga line of gadgets. When I'm in a competition and I won.
Were not the best deck of all time. They weren't even the best deck in their own format. You know why? Because I played Evil Swarm and I got 4 for the locals once. I have a YouTube channel. I must be relevant. My opinion must matter. I must have some kind of a fucking clue what I'm talking about when I say Dragon Rulers were shit. You know why? Because I played Evil Swarm and I summoned Ophion and they had no out. How are you gonna out Ophion? What do you do against Ophion? Blaster Pop? Forbidden Dress. Next. Dark Hole? Infestation Pandemic. Next. Mirror Force? Pandemic. Next. Blaster Pop, my body is a swag. Next. Of course I think Evil Swarm were the best deck. What does your deck do? Oh yeah, it specials level 5 or higher dragons. What's a level 5 or higher dragon doing on the field in the first place? Oh, you're either cheating or you didn't read Ophion. I don't care about the hundreds of regional tops, winning nationals, winning YCSs, winning worlds. All the empirical data says that Dragon Rose were the best deck, but I don't care. Do you know why? Because I have a YouTube channel. I think I matter. I'm important. I have an opinion. Notice me, senpai! My playstyle was better with Ophion on the field, not Dragon Rulers. All these meta sheep saying that Pepe are the best deck, you guys are wrong. Dragon...
When did he do this? It's old for sure. He's got his old accent. Now Farfa has an internet accent. 2016. Farfa reacting to Rarin first time playing Dragon Maid and he doesn't end on seals.
Oh, look at those tooters!
I don't need to hear this. Come on. What's the matter? Weren't you gonna kill me? Hey guys, Peter Griffin here to explain the joke. The character Simo had his face edited on is named Yami Kuroda, character from the OCG Structures manga. Yami Kuroda plays Evil Swarm as one of his decks and bears a striking resemblance to Evil Swarm Mandragora. Thank you. Oh, okay. I don't... Hold up. We will be using this. Hi guys. Kill you! Paul APS from Team APS. Gage leading the French Revolution. Okay.
Crown is not out of reach yet. The crown is not out of reach yet.
Next week, the Ultimate Strategy debuts in Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy. We will not be playing fucking Blizzard Burn. Simo and Gage isn't doing it. Stop giving me your hardest battles. It's a 2600 vanilla, bro. Holy shit, is that a motherfucking Junior Journey reference? This is the baby! Wait, it's the sex negative baby! Oh my god. This is what the iPad sees while they're recording the TikTok about the Oppenheimer sex scene. The phrase, please stop playing BLS memes, just write themselves sometimes. Time to finally move in and get ready to fight D-Rulers next week. Who are you people? Get out of here. Don't you have any Edison tournaments to be at? We're light monsters, and this is our reserved chaos spot. Yeah, buddy, who the hell are you? This is my deck. Hey, buddy, this is what I do for a living. I am a chaos auto-include by trade. You ever seen chaos packages like these? Check out his chaos package. Don't tell me how to live my life. You ain't never seen Banish in a light and a dark like this. I don't know what this is a reference to. Don't do it, Simo. BLS doesn't belong in Evil Swarm. Give me a break. Evil Swarm is dark. It makes no sense not to play those cards. Here's a meme or a video talking about Battle Spirits Saga. You will not trick me into caring about Battle Spirits Saga. You claimed Daigusto Emerald was banned. The July 2019 ban list prediction video determined that was a lie. And in the case of 10-year-old Evil Swarm Gage, you are not the father. Damn, he's out there. What the? Is this real? Is this real? When this card is activated, you tie the series. If I Wish I Was Dead was used during the previous episode, you can play a Copium deck this episode and still win. All gauges on cam go, more than once per turn. That's real. I can't stop thinking about the scrolling baby. Oh, too good, too good. Mid stuff this week, everybody. Really mid stuff. Mid stuff for a mid episode. I can't stop thinking about Ruxin. Oh, wait. Character growth. Character growth. Hey, hold up. Hold up. We can work with this. There you go. Couldn't you just copy the image by right-clicking it? Probably. How long is this staying up? We'll see. Probably not long, if I'm being honest with you. Call Gage. Yeah, let's see if we can get Gage on the horn. Gage has been declining my calls relative to this. He just doesn't want to talk about it. What the fuck? He refused to pick up. I can't believe that. He has not picked up in 3 weeks. Isn't he live? He's literally streaming. Go tell him to get on. What is he doing on stream that's so important?
I don't know. I'll talk to him.
Did you hear that?
You know why? You know why we're gonna talk to him, chat? Because then he hosts me afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
40 versus 40. Gotta love to see it.
All right, pick up.
What are you doing on stream that's so important? Well, now I'm gonna call you, bro. So give me a minute.
Give me a minute. Well, well.
What's going on, bro? How you doing?
I'm here for the transaction.
What transaction?
Where I throw you the host at the end.
Yeah. Oh, you heard me, bro. No. Thanks, though. Yeah, I'll be expecting it. Checks in the mail.
Yeah.
How you doing, bro? How was your weekend?
I'm doing fine. Weekend was good. I got to go outside. That was enjoyable. How are you doing?
Good. I actually went to a music festival this weekend. It was a lot of fun, bro.
What'd you see?
It was Tipper. I got to see live, an EDM artist.
Oh, I forgot that. I was like, did you see Taylor Swift? I'm like, no, you listen to different
Taylor
stuff.
Swift. No. Yeah. It was my first music festival. It was a lot of fun, bro. I don't know, bro. How do you feel about camping? I get this feeling looking at you like you're a camping fanatic.
Did you just fucking clock me?
That's what I get that vibe from you.
I
don't know,
love
man.
camping. I fucking love camping.
I expect you to. I hate it. I could not stand it, bro. It was raining the first day, and I guess there was like some kind of hole or something in my tent, and it got flooded, and I was miserable the first day. But like day 2 and 3, it really cleared up, and it was just nice all day. But I still hated it. I still hated it, bro. I am not one with the earth.
I'm a huge camping enthusiast. I'm like, oh, I love camping. I don't like glamping. The like where you get like a cabin or like it's just like it's not camping, folks.
So you like the nitty and gritty? What's like the most extreme camping equipment that you have?
Oh, I don't go very often.
Oh, you don't?
No,
but you go full force when you go. Is
yeah.
what you're
Well,
saying.
when I go, I like going. You know, I have like a tent. You know,
Yeah,
like a stove.
I feel like I gotta really invest in a good lawn chair. I think that's what I learned. It's like you
Yeah.
can get some crazy nice lawn chairs. There were some lawn couches that I saw.
What
that
the
was pretty
fuck?
nice too. Yeah,
We
lawn
are-
couches.
Listen, I think that humans will have to answer for their sins at the pearly gates. We've truly destroyed nature. We've sullied it with our disgusting desires. A camping couch. You're out of your mind.
I was actually really shocked though. You would think like a festival like this would get like extremely like messy and littered, right? Like gross.
Yeah.
But everybody took really good care of it. It was really surprising to see. That's what even my friends were saying. Like the campground was, and there was a few things around here and there, but they kept it really tight, man. It was nice. I don't know. It gives me a little faith in humanity.
It was no.
What are you hitting my line for, bro? What do you need
Woodstock? Well, what do you mean? What do I mean? I just wanted to talk to my friend.
from me? Okay, well I'll chat.
Okay, well let's.
Did you
be
watch
real.
Progression Series?
Yeah, I
Is
watched
that what it's
Progression
called?
Series.
How was it? Did you like this episode?
Not a huge fan of it, though I did appreciate Alex psyching himself into playing an anti-meta deck for a meta that did not yet exist.
Yeah.
It was like, damn, this deck's gonna go crazy against.
To be fair, I think his like pool was really good though. He had
his
like some
pool's
really
great.
decent
He
evil
just like
swarms,
that
yeah.
deck's terrible.
Yeah. And I felt like the gadgets were like the perfect counter too. I really wanted to play Constellar. Let me tell you, like I was really hoping to play Constellar. I love that deck.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought that deck would be better.
Like the deck, not just like Pleiades.
No, yeah, I mean like the deck in general. I like it.
Hmm.
Pleiades is the man though. He's like I guess the whole centerpiece of the deck. But
Yeah. I mean, he's the boy. I did like when we were doing Jank, it was like pretty much every deck that wasn't rulers during this period was like, we are going to make Pleiades. Like, we're going to figure out a way to make Pleiades.
What did you when did you start playing again?
2002. But
2002. Okay.
I was on break from like 2010 to like 2013 because I was trying to get pussy in high school.
I bet. I was trying to be the greatest in high school.
Yeah.
So I had my priorities straight. But
in
no, I think
college,
you
people are like, "Whoa, you like Yu-Gi-Oh? That's cool."
Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I don't know, man.
Chat wants me to ask you about your Glad Beast deck last week. Fuck you. What is that?
What about? Oh, I want. Okay, man. I'm gonna be honest. I tuned into your fucking stream, and when you see my deck list, what was the first word you said? You said snore. You said, "Oh, what a bad deck. I've seen this before." Now you don't want me to take something new to the table? Knew that deck sucked. That deck was ass.
I was
That
like,
deck was
new to the
cheeks.
table, Glad Beasts.
That deck was so cheeks. I knew it was,
It's
but
terrible.
but
That was awful.
It was as the kids would say, based as fuck, right?
It was all right. What did Alex play that time? It was a terrible ass. The reason I really disliked it is because it lost to the worst deck that has ever been played on this fucking show.
What did he play that way?
He
It was
played-
something with BLS, right?
Yeah, it was Chaos, Synchro Plant, Monarch. Like it was just like literally 35 one-ofs.
It is what it is. It is what bad matchup.
It
You
is
know what I mean? Bad matchup.
Ugh. Well, what are you streaming for? What are you getting prepared for?
Well, I'm just going over the news right now, and then I think I'm gonna try to hit Master today in Master Duel.
Ooh, you're out here playing the game?
Yeah, I've been playing way too much Hearthstone recently. Actually,
I saw
Legend
you
the other
stream
day.
in Hearthstone. I was like, oh man,
It's so good, bro. It's so good. It's so
I
fun.
regrettably I tuned into the Masters or Pro Tour or whatever it
Yeah,
is. this
Masters
weekend.
yesterday over the weekend. Yep.
Fuck, it looks so good.
It is. The coverage is nowhere near as cool as it used to be.
I know. But it still was like at 15, 16K, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I think like it peaked at maybe like 28 or something like that.
That's
towards the
great.
end of
That's
it.
like
Which isn't
just
bad.
like
That's
old
really good.
times.
What's like the biggest a YCS has ever capped at? The thing is, I
the
can never
YCS
tell. Like,
coverage, like
Yeah.
1,000. I think the
I just-
record for like Yu-Gi-Oh coverage is like the October 2019 PPG capped at like 58.
58,000.
100.
Oh, okay. You know what I think the problem is though is like, I think it's not normal that our like live streams don't have chat, and so the most ideal way to view is through somebody else's stream. Like, do you think it's weird that all the other streamers that restream, like when Kevin and stuff streams it, has more views than the main stream? Like, I literally don't think that's normal for any other community because the coverage is actually decent for their games. Am I right? Or
I could
am
talk
am
about coverage all damn day, but like, yeah, it's unbelievable how much they refuse to adapt to anything relative to Twitch or YouTube, and it's frustrating how they treat coverage, and I don't know, it's real depressing.
I think the mainstream would get more people if you could just actually chat in it.
Yeah.
But at that point, you got to get somebody that moderates the stream.
I
or you
will
gotta run a
say,
good
yeah, then you
stream.
got to pay
And,
mods
yeah,
because
they're
the
not
whole
gonna do
chat is
either
like,
of those, right?
he cheat.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What else, bud? What else? Talk to me.
No, that's pretty much it. I just wanted to get your thoughts on that incredible episode of progression that we just sat through.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I think we're officially tied now, right?
No, you're one down.
Am I? Oh, I am still one down. That is right.
How's,
I got work to do.
When are you doing? Have you done Tachyon already?
We just did Tachyon today. Yeah. No spoilers, but every week's a good week. But this week especially, man, it's a special one. This
Ooh, I
set is
would hope
always so
so.
good. I'm sure you know.
Tab. Last time Tachyon was the turning point.
It was. It was.
I remember when Tachyon started, we thought Gage is never going to win this series, and then you ended up winning season 1. It was incredible.
I didn't win season. Are you sure?
No, I
won
think
the season.
I'm pretty sure you did.
No, I in the hearts of the people I did. I think.
Yeah. And that's really sometimes
That's where it matters,
what you
right?
feel in your heart is more important than what you feel in your head.
That's where it matters, right?
Yeah.
I won the last episode. That is what matters. That is that. So technically, I did win. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
I'm seeing you for the YCS
In Cancun.
Yeah.
Yes, you will be. I got to get my ticket still for the plane.
Oh my God. Yeah, you do. That's in like 2 weeks.
I shouldn't be that bad though, honestly.
And then am I seeing you for the other thing? Is the other thing not?
Yes. I'll message you more about that. I think I'm announcing that tomorrow. So
Oh shit, that's gonna be really cool.
I'm really excited for it. Yeah.
All right,
bud. I'll talk to you
leave
later.
the
Okay.
stream. Peace.
See you, man.
What a nice young man. When is Gage starting Suck Off series? Very true. I'm not hosting him. I think it would be funny if I didn't. Why did he say this? Why indeed? Why did he say that? True. Click Zara stream. What is why? Oh, I saw Zara was doing like the Yugituber the hottest Yugituber tier list. Let's see where we ended up. We have not been sorted yet. Wait, what? Is there like a bit to this, or is she playing it straight? Did she put Team APS and would not? What the fuck? Okay, I don't want to be a part of this. All right, let's do let's fucking play card games. Oh, come on, chat. You all knew that there were going to be card games eventually. Boom ba bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-do 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 ba-dum. Foolish Burial. Green Stone of Magic. Oh, we haven't done any of the Dark V Light. How long do we have on Dark V Light? All right, what do we do here? Dark. How do I get the... Okay, 55. And then 22 I get Harnesser of Chaos. Oh, I thought it was Harbinger of Chaos. Harnesser of Chaos is a pretty shitty title. But I do want the lad sleeves for Edison. Check the loners. All right, what do you got for loners? The Power of Insectoid Synchronicity. No thanks. The Thief of Time. Nope. Light Vanquishing Machines of Shadow. Nope. Sorry. No. Wait, there's other rewards as well? How? What are the other rewards? Check the missions. Oh. Light side and dark side. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I feel like we have to get white side, right? I really do not want to play this at all. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just going to play ranked. I don't want to play this even a little bit. Looks like a banger. Okay, off to a good start. Oh, Royal Agito, no! Is there anything fun or based we can play in Light Dark? Monarch FTK? No. Okay. We can't do Abyss Actor, chat. We do Abyss Actor every goddamn day. What could they possibly be thinking about? Nice music. I have it off because we recorded last time we did this. There you go. All that to fucking Ash Blossom. You're kidding me. Let me see that fucking deck. Oh my god. What are we looking for exactly? I don't really know. Fenrir is pretty good. Okay, let's just go off as much as we can. As one does. Oh, I guess we don't need to make this first. Because we're not even playing Big Bang, right? Right now they're not going to have that What if I just leave it like this? Like, this is a pretty good board. Yeah, we missed a zone lock here. You were right, chat. We're dumb as fuck. I think No Thing the Starlight is a good one. Yeah, we're going to be able to get 4 zones. We could have gotten 5 zones if we were good at Yu-Gi-Oh, but we're not. Lock his back row in case he's on the pendulum black wings. That's actually a really good point. Cool. Yup. What are they grabbing? All right. Let's wrap this up. Yeah. Cool. The thing about this deck is that it's really fun. Let's run it back. This game is so interactive. Well, in my defense, my opponent basically did nothing. They're deciding. How is this not toxic? Who said it wasn't toxic? It's toxic. It's very toxic. Okay. I know what you're thinking. Oh, it was me! Oh, well, we had to do it anyway. We're playing around Nibiru here. We took 4K to summon a Fenrir. I'd take 8K to summon a Fenrir. Fenrir is crazy. We also might not summon a Fenrir. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, might as well, right? They're gonna attack us here. Fuck! Come on! To draw! Oh, no. Fuck, it's over. It's so over. What the fuck? Huh? What are we getting fucked up by here? That doesn't fuck us up. Yeah. Okay, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? That's an insane draw, actually. If they have like an imperm, we're fucked. Yeah, Ash would be disastrous. Oh boy, I just need to close my fucking mouth. Alright, well this was a close one. Play 2 Neos? No. This hand is so crazy. But I am going to need this Ash Blossom to resolve my opponent's turn. Okay. Not exactly... Okay! Woo! Easy bit. What the fuck? This hand is not bad. This is not a bad hand. We were supposed to do Fenrir there. I'm being very stupid. We've opened ourselves up to a position where Ash is actually really bad for us. This is probably wrong. I was probably supposed to wait. I was like, I'm doing this so that I can get a card off of the imperm, but they would just chain imperm to the prep. Interesting. Why don't you activate the effect? How are this many people playing Cash? I think this many people are playing the monsters, not necessarily Cash. Oh, okay. Did grab Fenrir off Fenrir here. I will... What are we working with? Oh, it is Spuraitu. Well, let's see how good your sprite deck is without a copy of Sprint. Although Zeus is a pretty good get here, too. Might just be worth getting Zeus. No, we'll get Zeus. The reason we're getting Zeus is because at Res, we will activate Shangri-Ira. Shangri-Ira. And then Shifter. And then Maxi. This game is so good. This game is so good. Oh my god, this game is so good. Hand looks really baller. Unfortunately, we're going second, so the hand looks fucking terrible. Sure. Woo! We're in fucking Diamond, man. Why are we not playing duels? What the fuck is this? Don't show me this. I don't want to see this. What are we... What are we doing? I don't know, man. I don't... Lab, I guess. Fucking... It's Labyrinth, you know? Ah, the triple Beatrice deck. That link didn't work. I thought you said this deck was bad. Have you seen the quality of player we are playing against? What the fuck is this opener? Yeah, I mean, go. So we go welcome lab, then big welcome lab, then EEV, right? Please fucking Max see me. Damn it. This is such a good game. Wait, shit. Wait, fuck! God damn it! Wrong click! Oh, okay. Whew. Okay. They didn't understand. It's okay. It's alright. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Cut that shit out. You cut that shit out right now. Okay, well, there's nothing we can do about it, so whatever. Okay, see, it was all part of the plan. So what you want to do in this situation, this is a top tip from a top player, is you want to psych your opponent out by clicking the wrong one to telegraph that you already opened Coup Clock, right? Now they think we have Coup Clock, so maybe they'll play around it a little bit, right? That's okay. We Ash Blossom the Rising Carp. I'm going to try and kill them on the Zayaman, though. I'm just going to infip the Zayaman because I don't want to have to worry about it. Have opened the Carp or else. Jesus. They really did. That is not the effect that I expected them to activate. What's going on here? What are we doing exactly? Oh! Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, we just gotta beat Baron, huh? Oh, we're gonna blow him out with the fucking Gamma. Watch this. Yeah, target the Eevee. It doesn't matter. We're far beyond that. Set that fucking card, please. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. In what world would you not negate this? I just go combat and kill you if you don't negate this. Oh, suck my dick. They're here. They're here. We all know they're here. What are you going to standby phase tag out? That's why I needed to keep it. We can just kill them with Big Welcome, right? Man, they get to negate that, though. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Or maybe we hit the back row. Let's hit the back row. We're always walking in. It always trades for it. If we Big Welcome, they just negate it. We always have to trade for it. It's fucking called by. They opened 2 called by. We could have killed them with that Eradicator. We just got all the called bys out of their hand. Oh my god. I'm really glad you were able to expend the negate on your Baron de Fleur over the course of this game, you stinking ass bitch. Don't snipe me again. Get him out of here. Alright, game's over. We're going to wait on this Big Welcome as long as we can because I want to wield the Gamma. Ooh, that's cool. But absolutely not. Okay, now watch this. What? They're just sending another Bestial. There's no way there's branded shit going on. Oh! Okay, I mean, that's interesting. Should have ashed it, apparently. They called by our Ariana, right? Alright, watch this. This is the play of the fucking century. Play the millennium here. Give me the fucking driver back. Okay, alright, okay. We're having a little too much fun here, folks. If you bounce driver, I'm killing you. Man, shut up, Rebecca. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Look, now we have fodder for Stovey Torby. Who's laughing now, dipshit? Ugh. Me. This game sucks so bad. It's not good. NJ guy. It's the NJ Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Holy shit, let's go. These players are maybe the worst I've seen in a while. It's a late season diamond, chat. They're not sending their best. This hand! You gotta stop sending me this hand, baby! Okay, how do we activate this? If a... I just want to keep the whole fucking hand. I just want to set one pass. No, I have to... Definitely I am supposed to go for Eradicator with this hand. And we can do that if we send Lady. However, we could also send Ash Blossom. Pitch Welcome? What does pitching Welcome do? We go big for... We need a second trap. We won't have a second trap. It's big, lady. Unless you all know something I don't. Which is possible. I mean, you're very smart little people. Discard Maxi. It bluffs a second Maxi. Yo! Honestly, it was Ash. I'm feeling like it was. All right, so we go big welcome first. We go grab large lady. Back to hand. Stovey Torby. Chain lady. Ashar welcome. True. We didn't need to bring back the Stovey Torby, but we are. We go welcome for Ariana. Oh! How did I fuck this up twice? Oh my god. I'm so mad. Oh man. Oh, ba 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 ba. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh my god. It's okay. We have Maxi. We have Maxi Ash Blossom. We're fine. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't have Fenrir. That is not Fenrir. Okay. That's fine. I guess Ku Clock. I guess fucking Ku Clock, right? It's not like we need it. I think the Ash is pretty good to discard, actually. Fuck the Maxi, actually. Fuck the Maxi. Let's set a big. We should have said welcome. That was wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is Chaos Angel out yet? We should craft that shit. I'm gonna Ash the fuck out of that card. That's a great draw. So if we go graveyard, big welcome, we can bounce this, can't we? But why would we do that? Because we set big welcome. We can actually... Yeah, we can do what we want. Oh. We're on 2 preps. All right. And that's fine, right? Trap card or effect. Man, Chaos would go crazy here. We're actually in a pretty good position here. Told you. I said we were in a pretty good position here. Come on. We need Chaos Angels in here. Stat. We ain't got any of this motherfucker. Oh god, this list is not good. Let's wait on that. Let's just stop playing this deck. Clearly, I don't have the brain power for it. Let's play, let's play Flu. We only have a couple more days left of Flu. Oh, what? Did we disenchant Advent? What the fuck? Why did we do that? That's okay. I don't... This deck is not good anymore. Let's play this fucking AFD deck. Yeah! Let's play this! I don't remember how to play this at all. I remember there's a combo that needed 2 Masquerena, but I don't remember what it was. This does it. Dragon Ravine. Go Ravine effect. Can links be in donations? Yes, they can. Thank you for the 5. I worked really hard on testing for this deck for the event. You should try it out. Yeah, I'll click it. Like a dumb idiot. Oh, we'll take a look at this afterwards. Omega Plib says, do you have any chair recommendations? Suffering a bit with back pain. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what the fuck? We can grab a Dragoonity? What the fuck is the Dragoonity we grab? It's... Oh, the Dragoonity that searches Dragon's Ravine. We don't need to do that. Let's just send a Dragon Monster. Discard Buster Drake. We will grab this to the grave. My chair, God, I forget the name of it, but I think Staples has a really nice selection of chairs, but you have to buy one that's actually rated for your for the amount that you intend to use it. I made the mistake of being like 3 to 5 hours. That's the same as 8. Herman Miller is obviously the pick, but like if you have money. God, I used to know what the name of my chair was. What are we missing? C here? I really want to get B. We can do this. We are about to go off. Oh, what? They have some? Oh, they have fucking Nibiru. Oh, no. This actually... I hate to say it, it kind of plays through Nibiru. I do not think Nibiru is in the deck for crossout. Oh, it's Havness! Alright. What the fuck was that? High rate draw? No. No, that's not gonna happen. Luke Von Karma viewer ass deck. Alright, here we're supposed to go into, got something else. Here we're supposed to go into Genius? Fuck, I don't remember. I think it's just Masquerena. Then we go B into... I think B into B. God, B is so good. B's like crazy strong. We go Disco. Disco grab this guy. Alright, last chance to look at me, Hector. You ready? This is the coolest thing you ever get to do in the history of time. B effect. Oh, it's so nice. Where do we go from here? I can't remember. Sprite Elf is in here, but for what? What were we intending to do with Sprite Elf? I mean, I think Apo is pretty strong. You go like all four for Apo. C, CL1, B, CL2, B grabs C, C summons C. And they're thinking. How many times per turn can you summon ABC? It is not a once per turn. That's incredible. Wow. Why is that? So here we can go... these three. Theoretically, we could link these two off. What the fuck are they doing? Absolutely not will you be doing that. Come on. I think this hand could have done more, but I don't remember what the line is. I'm just too stupid. Let's give it a little imperm protection. And this seems pretty strong. Yeah, there's a tomahawk line, but I don't remember what it is. I would have to go back and look. That's really annoying. I probably have to Dragon Buster this, don't I? No, I can... I can wait. Yeah. We want him to go to combat here. It doesn't clear any of the board. Yeah. Oh, come on. Give me start step. You motherfucker. God damn, that's annoying. Toggle Andy, I guess. I feel like if you have a Fenrir, they should just allow you to toggle Andy. Very annoying. Lost the Regulus for nothing. We should have Appo'd it, yeah. We should have gone Appo. It's okay. Soloed by Fenrir? Well, so is everyone. That's okay. What the fuck? Huh? Oh my god, we lose. Oh, we're dead. We lose. It's just fucking grass looks greener tier. We're dead. It's over. That was so crazy. I guess we'll negate fucking Kelbeck. Crazy how you make misplays in every deck you play. LMAO. This is an easy ban. Wait, that's all you... Wait, that's all you've said. You showed up today to watch for an hour and say, you're misplaying. Welcome to the stream, buddy. It's because we didn't toggle on. No, it's for a number of reasons. This was supposed to do something else. I swear to God. It's been so long since I played this deck. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to make Tomahawk somehow. And then go Tomahawk into Genius? I thought Genius usually triggered Tomahawk, though. It's been a while. Okay, so unfortunately they get to go Kid Kolos 1, Unicorn 2 here, which is annoying. Or they won't trigger Kid Kolos at all. We're going Rukalos so that we can contest the ABC. But we don't contest the ABC because we still have 2 activations on Apo. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Okay. They always take ABC here, right? Yeah. It seems weird. I mean, like... It's okay, but I'm about to fucking access code you for your life savings. I guess they feel that they probably will be able to... I don't know. Oh! No, come on! Oh, man. Alright, we were never winning this one. Wait, what? We didn't go Unicorn Apo for Guru? Oh, okay, whatever. We do get to fucking trigger a lot of these. Who do we want back? I guess a B. Bs are just generally really good. We will take C. I just like C. I think C is crazy. WhatsApp would be really good in this deck. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, you fucking dumbass. Watch this. Bada boom! Oh, man. Oh, God. What are we doing? So, I don't know how we're beating the fucking... the 90 activation snow here. Or the Keldo. I mean, the Keldo is disastrous as well. Access kills here. Nope, nope, because of the snow. The snow prevents me from killing him through access. What the fuck? There are no punks in this grave. Are you shitting me? Oh, no, there is. There's Ogre Dance. Okay. What are we doing? Don't make Barone. Dog. Oh my god, we are so fucked. We're fucked. Well, the good news is they have to Barone target Apo, and we can trigger the Apo, and they have to negate. And then we get in a position where the board is actually nothing? There's legitimately nothing? Our Apo was made with IP. I have forgotten. But so did they. Okay. Not a good draw. Not a good draw. Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? So we're always normaling B. We're going... God, we don't have a nightmare. Of course we don't. Like B into... What? Masquerena again. Shut the fuck up! Garua draws a card here. Do you think I ash this? It's like this is a really funny Ash Blossom. Baron this. Oh, damn it. So Platinum Gadget doesn't do anything here. We have to go Genius. Genius is great. Genius is fantastic. Wait. Can Genius be link material? I didn't even check. Yes. Genius, very good. So we go C1, B2. Suck my dick. We could Ash Blossom here. Or we could Apo here. Baron this. Please Baron this, I'm begging you. Thank you. I think we win, right? No! Wait, not no at all. No, we literally win. How big is this access code? It's 63. Why would you put it in attack mode? Why would you do that? Well, now 63 is enough. We know what the set card is, right? You can't activate it this turn? Is there something I'm missing? The last thing they have at their disposal is the Keldo? But the Keldo's nothing. The Keldo's not anything. Alright, I mean, bada bing. How are you winning? I'm a genius. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so smart. All right, let's do it. Battle. Die! Go! Keldo! I don't know how we got away with this one. This one, it didn't feel like we were supposed to win. Alright, I'm done. I'm not playing any more shit. Let me piss real quick. We're clearly not in the right headspace to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is why we will be playing Isaac. It's Isaac time, folks. That's right, fuckers. It's time to play The Binding of Isaac. Repentance for the Game Boy Color. All right. Ugh. For those of you who want to see me fuck around, tomorrow morning I'm going to be building a deck for Saga, and then we're going to be playing Saga. If you're unfamiliar with where Saga is right now, it's not good. It's not good. We're getting our butt beat by a constructed quality Orcus deck, but I have faith that our pulls are good enough that we might be able to manage something. Otherwise, we're going to play a little bit of Isaac for about an hour, play one run, and then we're going to call it for the night. Please, I need you to see my disgustingly bad deck I sent via that donation. I did see it. In my previous list I sent, I forgot Destiny Fusion. Cut an imperm. You got it. Omega Plib, thank you for the 2. Out of curiosity, what was the tournament you performed the best? What deck you were playing? At Nats 2018? Yeah, 2018. I was on Trickstar, and I cleared to day 2, and I won out from day 2, and I missed on Breakers, and that's the best I have performed. I don't want to play Forgotten. Who are we playing? Lilith? Let's play some Lilith. Let's do some Mother, maybe a little Beast. Go Beast mode. Rebecca, send me that list that you're so convinced I am unbeatable on. Okay, I hate doing Mother, but we will... you know what, actually? You know what else I hate? Is not being right next to the item room. So if you're unfamiliar with this game, it is The Binding of Isaac. It is a roguelike. That means it's like Rogue in many important ways, but the most important part is that it's fun to play, and each game you play, you get goat head on the first floor. That happens every time. Oh, now we're dead. Because... fuck. Folks... That was a really killer start. Anyway, throughout the course of this game, you get... oh, no, come on. Items, which upgrade your character, and depending on who you defeat and how far you get, your future runs can theoretically get better. Today we're playing a character called Lilith. Usually you attack by crying tears, but Lilith is different in that she cannot cry. She has that blindfold on, so she has a familiar, her incubus, do all the crying for her. Watch out, Isaac. This Lilith lets its fingers do the talking. Come on. Finally, we're right next to the item room. It's Magneto. Is there a convenient bundle to buy Isaac and all the DLCs? No. Doing that will cost you $1 quadrillion. But you should still do it. Where the fuck is that? Thank you. The Yuck Heart. No, I will not be taking the Yuck Heart. Thank you for asking. Oh, maybe. What's that? No. Tell him about Cambion Conception. Yeah, so Lilith is the familiar character. Okay, I'll see this one through. I'm tired of pressing R anyway. Lilith has the ability not only to do all of her damage with this familiar, the Incubus, she also starts with an item called Cambion Conception. It says after a certain amount of hits, she generates another one from a pool of like really crazy ones. And the items that she starts with up there, the little golden chest, is called the Box of Friends. You may remember that name from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card named Box of Friends. Thank you. It was very funny. That item allows you to double your familiars for one room only. So if you're in a really tough room like the one that I'm in, that I didn't pop it in, you can pop it. You should be popping it. I just am not. All right. Clearly there will be something good here. Please. Freezer Baby is really strong. I'm going to pop it here because these guys eat charge, and we'll just eat my charge if I don't pop it. Freezer Baby's real good. I love Freezer Baby early. Whomst remembers release Tainted Cane. Freezer Baby was like randomly one of the easiest things you could craft. So in Breaking Greed mode, you'd start by just crafting like 9 Freezer Baby. What do you have left, Third Lilith? We have Mother, Beast, and, of course, Greedier. Do you get anything for playing hard mode? I have normal mode Greedier on everybody. Do you get something for playing hard mode Greedier? You do, right? Get over here. Not immediately, but it's like at the end you need to have all the hard marks. Annoying. I would craft 9 Ghost Pepper. Also funny. Fuck you. Can we get some bombs? There's a couple of really epic tinted rocks I want to blow up. Oh, we have the tower. The tower. Go over there, please. Fuck. Oh, we got it! Yeah! And it got us another one, which we can use in that other room. We just have to not take damage here for no reason. Where was it? It was up here. Yes! This is an awful first floor. Alright. Good stuff. Congratulations, you broke even. It doesn't feel like I broke even, it feels like I gambled and won. And that's what matters. Oh, this is a fun room. Not a difficult room, but you just like kind of have to look at it for a while. It's kind of like playing against Flower Guardian. Oh, I hate this motherfucker. Freeze him. Hit him with the freeze ray. Oh my god, we have another tinted rock. I usually don't like attacking on this attack pattern because it does damage to me, but we have so much we can basically stun lock them. Okay, thank god. Dolly. We'll take Dolly. We do have an SR lifeline. You are right. Rebecca. Wow, that was a really bad Dolly. All right, we have one more floor before we have to go down, right? We can go cellar 2? Yeah. You're closer to the Cambion trigger. Right, Siberian, you have to put faith in me. We craft a second Baxia and we win. How could that possibly be true? What are we doing turn 1? All dollies are good dollies. You sound like some of the lesbians on my Twitter. All right, are we just taking 2 to check out the curse room? I really want to check out the curse room. Let's do it. Oh my god, always rewarded! Are you the Maryland man who won the lottery 15 times? I think I've probably won the lottery more than 15 times. Jillian really likes scratch-offs, so sometimes when I go to Wawa, I'll get her a scratcher. And she's won a couple of times. I got her a really expensive scratcher recently. Like a $10 scratcher. I was like, this is going to have to last you. I can't remember why I did it. It's like they were all out of, all out of the cheap ones. But she won 50 off it. And I was like, fuck, that's how they get you. I'll never forget something similar happened. Wow. While I was growing up, we stopped at a truck stop and we used to love getting the $1 scratch-offs. And my dad purchased them and didn't check the receipt. And afterwards found out that they were $5 scratch, or they were not $5, they were $20 scratch-offs. And my mom was furious. He had bought, I want to say, $80 worth of scratch-offs. And she was like, how could you not know this? We won $200 off that $80 of scratch-offs. It was just like, we were all just sort of dumbfounded. We were like, all right, we're never doing that again. We have clearly used up all our luck. It was crazy. I remember, it was like, 2 of them were winners, and 2 were nothing. And the 2 that were winners were like 50 and 150. It was crazy. It was just out of this world. And I was like, I'm done gambling now. I will never gamble again. Don't worry. And my dad was like so dejected. He was like, I can't believe this. Like, I can't believe we wasted this much money. I was like, oh, okay. He was so beat up about this. My dad growing up was very frugal. I know, shocking, right? We're beating the stereotypes out here. Well, okay, so if I have goat head, can I get angel rooms at all? Yes. All right, let's go, angels. Let's go see if we can't find the secret room. Anyway, what my dad will do is whenever we purchase an item... Whoop, fuck off. Whenever we would purchase an item growing up, if the item was more than like $6 exactly... What? Where the... Oh, okay. No, thank you, but we will take the money. Anyway, if the item was more than $6 exactly, he would, like, sigh really loudly and say the price of it out loud. Like, let's say the item was $8. We took a heart to do that. I'm so bad at this game. It was like, so if it was like $8, he'd go, whew, $8! And then he'd always buy it. You know, you're not, if you go to buy something, you're not going to just not buy it once you hear how much it is. But he'd just like shake his head the whole time he was paying so that people knew that he disapproved. So he, oh, $8. And I've caught myself doing it occasionally and I'm like, oh, fucking hell. Like, but the most frustrating one of it ever, I remember, was I was a little kid. And it was the first time I'd ever been to Subway, and I didn't understand how Subway worked, because we had, like, Quiznos around us growing up, and Quiznos, you make your own sandwich, and it's going to be fine. But Subway, you kind of can't deviate from what's on the board, or else you're going to get something that's fucked up. But I didn't know that, so I deviated, and I got something that was fucked up, and it also cost, like, a shitload of money. It ended up being a $9 sandwich in, like, 2001. Which is like $200 now. So, oh, fuck. All right, you feeling left or right? What do you think, chat? Getting a lot of rights. Let's go right. Thank you, chat. Oh, thank you, chat. Anyway, I'm making this this sandwich, and I don't really know what goes on a sandwich. I'm a small child, so I'm like, fucking, I'll have, like, I put on a bunch of cheeses, but I didn't recognize some of the cheeses, so it ended up having way too many cheeses, and they didn't go together. And they were like, all right, that's going to be $9. And my dad, I really thought he was going to fucking kill me. He went, $9! Oh my God. And I was like, I'm so sorry. You paid for it. And God damn it. We get outside and he's like fuming mad at me. And I'm like, I'm still very hungry. So I'm like crying, trying to scarf this thing down. And I tell you, it was the worst sandwich I had ever eaten. I was like, I can't believe it. This much yelling and the sandwich isn't even remotely good. Would be a $15 to $16 sandwich now? Yeah. Imagine a 6-year-old being like, let me get a $16 sandwich. Did you go back to Subway after? Yeah, I mean, I did, and I had good memories with Subway. Okay, we will be purchasing that. But I will never forget that dog shit sandwich I made. Alright, so we had a really promising mother run that we just got greedy on because we wanted a second boss item, and it cost us the run because we turned into the Lost for no reason. I am going to try to prevent that from happening, but no promises. Looking back, I think the thing that really frustrated me about that scenario was I didn't know how to communicate that I didn't actually want the sandwich. I didn't know how to be like, oh fuck, please don't kill this guy. Thank you. Hey, I didn't know how to be like, hey, this sandwich blows ass. Can you just make me a sandwich that's actually good? Like, I just didn't understand it. We will go for the Rainmaker double. I will be greedy as fuck. That's something that that you often just like don't get a sense of. That's not our Cambion. That's so crazy. I'll take the HP up. Please be something crazy. Eden's Soul. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think so. Sorry, and we don't need the keys. You know, when you're like a kid, you know, you don't really know how to communicate stuff like that. To be like, I need help, you know, ordering food. You want to be independent, and I just couldn't be. I wasn't old enough yet, and I didn't get it. Can you please give me something worth doing? Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Oh wow, that's really good. We will burn an Algiz on this. That's good for the continued payout. Can you please give me something, please? Thank you. Speedball. Oh my god, we're almost spun. That's fine. What does it do? You just say item names and then you go wow or ooh? Well, I think that communicates enough. Hello? I guess I'll just take it. I mean, yeah, we'll take Orphan Socks. That's pretty good. What do Orphan Socks do? Do they make you immune to spikes? Can I go in the room for free? Immune to spikes and creep. Does not prevent damage from curse room doors. Okay, well, that's what I was wondering, so. Bomb in a boss challenge? You are correct. Oh my fucking god. What is going on? That's so lucky. Yeah, I'll take Spun. You got it. Oh, that was bad pathing on my part. This Temperance card is going to go crazy, too. I'm a real fiend when it comes to rolling the blood bag. I will do it forever. Little Brimstone is doing a lot of work here for me today. Uh-oh. Please kill that young man. What's the pill? Something's wrong. Floor 1 spun. Very true. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, we can get into the curse room for free this way. Alright, that's not fucking helpful. Your run is so set, why eat those pills? What the fuck are you talking about? Always eat pills. Literally always eat pills. I don't know why I did that. Me when I have an opportunity to get it twisted. You should not get it twisted. You know what? This run is set. I am still gonna go. Wow. I really do want Kane's Eye, but I don't need it for a mother run. Oh, hello. you think that Tyr should come back in the TCG? Hard to say. Oh, fuck. We are going to die in here. We didn't get him. Where is he? We got him. Whew. Get me out of here. I think Tyr is cool and good, but I think it also still exists in the TCG. You know what I mean? What a stupid fucking room. Get me the fuck out of here. Any of your former theater schoolmates make it big? One of my college? Oh, that's gonna go crazy. Yeah, one of my college theater mates, I guess I would say made it big. Was on like Broadway and shit, before COVID. Bad, 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 bad. Oh! What hit me? That was so free. That was the freest run ever. The freest run of all time. I'll take Leo. You did it again? I can't believe it. How many times am I going to make this exact mistake? At least one more, because we're doing it again this time. We should have gone Beast. That was... It was Rainmaker, too. I just shouldn't have done that pathing. I fucked it up in the boss room, and I was like, I shouldn't do that. Fuck off. Anyway, yeah, this girl was on... She was in a bunch of stuff. Nothing... She was never leading? I wonder how she's doing now. I looked it up, and... it's just so weird being, like... If you're not, like, top Broadway, you can really go, like, years between appearances. You don't have to circle Rainmaker. Yeah. I figured that out over the course of that fight. Alright, well that saved us a lot of time, so who can say if it was good or bad. Missed key, I'm coming back. Are you the most famous person from your high school? See, I don't know how to check something like that. I always see like YouTubers be like, I'm the biggest YouTuber from my high school. How do you check that exactly? Does someone keep a database somewhere? I don't want to be a part of that. You probably are. No, I went to a big high school. I could very easily not be. Yeah, I remember that, Siberian. There might be a professional athlete. There was a professional athlete in the class below me in high school. I actually don't know if he was in high school with me. But in middle school, he pantsed me at a party in front of my crush. I will never forget that. And then he fucked up his leg the first season he was in professional sports, and I laughed. I said, haha. Fuck, run this shit back. We have to kill him? We don't have to come on. We were kids. Bro got pantsed by the jock. That was the thing, is like... He wasn't, like, really a jock. You know what I mean? It would be like being pantsed by the tennis club. It's more embarrassing. Okay, well, you didn't have to say it that way. We will take Mongo, baby. How do you ever get in a position to be pantsed? What the fuck does that mean? Do you wear pants? Then you're in a position to be pantsed. What kind of question is that? Is this what bullying was in your world? Well, I was on good terms with pretty much everyone. Do you not wear a belt? No, I was wearing, what was I wearing? Like the pants I'm wearing now, basically. Like the pants, like athletic pants. Yeah, gym shorts. Why are your hearts a question mark? We have a curse that makes us not know how many hearts we have. I would imagine the reason that I was pantsed was that I was wearing gym shorts. I think it was just looking to pants somebody, and I was the most available target. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I didn't really want to give you the money. Just wanted to show up. That really is teen high school movie? Yeah, and, like, I couldn't really be that mad about it because it did kind of smack of, like, fucking American Pie-ass shit. I was like, oh, you know, that's just the way it is, I guess. Damn it. Instead of pantsing, my school had a drug problem. Well, here's what I will say. Where I went to high school, it was pretty easy to not get fucking picked on. Where I went to middle school, it was a lot tougher. Like, the kids were a lot tougher. I remember this one day. We'll take this, sure. Every day after school, my parents would, like, they worked, like, really late hours during specific periods of the year, and so toothpicks is nice. They would have us stay at a nearby community center. Fuck, I was really hoping that was not going to show up. And one day we were chilling at the community center, and the community center, there were a lot of rough kids there, and I remember one day, this one kid who was a friend of ours, his name was Davon. He, that was nice, came by, and he was just sobbing. We were like, Davon, what the fuck happened? Are you all right? And he was like, this other kid who was, like, I think 11, but, like, already pretty high up in, like, a gang. They were like, he fucking decked me in the face, and he just, like, he was like slobbering it out because he had punched him in the throat, which was preventing him from, like, speaking well. And the kid came in afterwards, and he was like, you guys didn't see anything. And we were like, that's correct, sir. It was crazy. I wonder whatever happened to that kid. I could guess what happened to Davon. He was not a very bright person. But, I have one... Okay, I will tell my one insanely funny Davon story. This kid, man, he really was something else. So when I was in, like... When I was in middle school myself, and... So, the middle school I went to was almost all African American. That's not true, but it was like 60%. And so, me and one of my friends, and me and two of my friends, we were two white guys and a Hispanic guy, and we tried out for the basketball team, right? And we were basically just doing this because we liked basketball. We wanted to fuck around. And we were the only white guy, the only non-black people on the basketball team, and we fucking sucked, right? Like, we were not good. But we had a great time. We loved doing it. It was a lot of fun. So one day, we were on what was called the B team. So they didn't want to do varsity and JV because it was middle school and they didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings. But we were on the B team, which was the JV team. And we were some of the worst people on the B team. So one time we go to a neighboring school for a game, and the neighboring school has a C team, and we're like, Jesus Christ, you all have a C team. We can't even afford we got white kids on the B team. My God. And so they say, well, tell you what, your C team never gets any action, right? I'll tell you what, why don't we take our shittiest B team players and they can play against your C team? And everyone decides that's a really good idea. So the shittiest B team players are me, my white friend, my Hispanic friend, and then Davon, and then one additional person whose job basically was to babysit us and ensure we didn't fuck up too badly. And it was competitive. We were, these were kids in our league. Very small side note, one of these kids clearly had a developmental disability. He was like, I'm trying to figure out like a way to say this that is not super mean. And I guess that was a way to say it that wasn't super mean. And he had clearly not sunk a basket all year. So every time he got the basket, the entire the people who were viewing would all get like super hyped. They were like, yeah! And it became clear pretty early that this was this kid's opportunity to sink something. And we were like, oh, this is a pretty low stakes game for us. No reason we can't let this kid kind of have his moment and, score a bucket. This is easy, right? And so, we don't make any explicit plans, but we all kind of, get what's going on. And we're like, you know what? Next time he gets the possession, we're not gonna block him, right? And so this kid the thing about this kid is he was also like a pretty good shooter. He was not very good at running, but he was a pretty good shooter. And so he gets up to the line and we're like, oh, holy shit, this is gonna be it. And the entire crowd is on their fucking feet. They're so excited. This kid is like tears in his eyes as he makes this shot. And then Davon decides this is actually going to be his moment. And he jumps up in front of him. This kid is like 4'5". Davon is a 6-foot tall man. Jumps up in front of him and he fucking slams down the ball immediately after he shoots it. He fucking rejects it and he goes, yeah, yeah, and he's popping off. And the crowd, I am pretty sure, would have killed him. They were like screaming at him. They were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he was just like, what are you talking about? It's like, not my house. I don't know what to say. And we're just like, us and the coach are stifling giggles, and we're just like, Davon, get the fuck off the court. And he's like, what, why do I have to go? And the coach is just like, Davon, have a fucking seat. False PhD, really good. I do not have the health for it though. Sorry. Not even some souls? Come on. And so he sat on the bench for the rest of the game. It was so funny. Please tell me he made a shot later. He did not make a shot. He did not make a shot that game. I hope he did later in the season. Really, I do. I miss Davon a great deal, though. I hope that he is alive. he was... I really can't impart this to you enough. He was profoundly stupid. He was a big dummy. Really nothing worth getting? No, certainly not that. Oh, I did want Buddy in a box! Oh, I really want Humbling Bundle. Come on. That was that kid's Joker moment. It's like, now I see. We could theoretically get it by popping that little boy over there. I sort of feel bad for literally everyone in that story. My weirdest bullying was on our bus home. One of the kids who was mean to me pushed up against the school bus window. It popped out and I almost fell out. They had to drag me in by my tie and we had to wait an hour to go home. What the fuck? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. We don't have any bombs. We will get bombs here. I'm not doing this. Did you all have shooting threats at your school? No, it was a little before that was just like a weekly occurrence when I was going to school. But we did have bomb threats a couple of times. Bomb threats are always kind of hit and miss because it's like, is there a bomb? You know, everyone knows there's probably not a bomb, but like you do get the day off school, so what, are you going to be mad about it? All right, this time for sure we will not die for no reason. I hate this fucking pattern. We should have gone for it. We have the health. We have the health to do it. Oh, this is such a bad room. Oh, algiz. All right, that's pretty good. We can. That's how we're getting out of this boss. Get a Mongo. We had the DC sniper we had to practice for. Jesus Christ. I can't imagine what it was like going to school while the DC sniper was around. That shit was crazy. I'm trying to think of the weirdest shit that happened at our school. Our school had a bit of a reputation, our high school, for being, I guess, tougher. It was like the school that the minorities in our town went to, which was very funny because there was another, because every other school, they would get a nickname relative to the fact that there were, I like cracked orb too much to pass it up. Ugh, itchy plate. They would get a name relative to, I'll take more options for sure, to how many white people were there. So there was, oh, we'll be back. We will be back. We are actually back right now. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Range up. Fuck. How do we want to do this? There was a place around us called Shawnee Heights was the name of the school. But because all the white people were there, we called it Scrawny Whites. Like, that type of thing. And we were very creative. It's a lot of the creativity that I attribute to, my ability to make any song gay these days. Oh, come on. Get in the fucking fire. We are eating the pills. We were not meant to eat the pills. Wow, that was really bad. We should not have done that. That was so stupid. Holy fuck. Now we already have the mantle. Look at this. Oh! Exact same thing happened. Exact same thing happened. How does this keep happening to me? I got one more in me. We're gonna try one more. Contract. That's pretty impressive. Shouldn't have eaten those pills. I hope that person is not still in stream because they would really rub it in. Nah. I had one of those very rare middle school and high school experiences where I don't think I was like traumatized by it, but I probably wouldn't want to do it again. You know, you really only get two types of people. The people that are like, it was the worst time of my life, and the people who were like, man, high school was the best. It was fine. Early options. My high school had a lot of girl fights. Oh man, our girl fights were great. They were so good. The girls in my high school were out for blood. The one that of course we all talked about was, there was one where Girls Weave was in the hallway for like a day because no one wanted to pick it up. This gives me so much hope for next year going to high school. What the fuck? Get out of here. This is an 18 and older stream. I say cuss words. Don't you have pre-algebra to do? That's mean. I'm just being mean for no reason. Hey, I'll take 2 keys. Hey, I'll not take this. I don't know what's going on here. Our girl fights were between pregnant girls. Like, there were pregnant girls in my high school, but, like, I don't think anyone really, like, held it against them. Because, like, what else were you gonna do? I grew up in Kansas. Like, if you got pregnant too early in Kansas, it was like, damn. Well, unlucky, I guess, you know? Oh! Unfortunately, I really like a pony. I will cut Box of Friends for a pony. A pony is so good. I really need a bomb. And I don't have one. Brr. We will get a bomb. Yeah, Omega Plib. There's some other places in there as well. We'll come back to you. I popped around Tri-State for a while in my 20s. And I was not born in Kansas either, but it's crazy. I have lived a whole shitload of places in a whole shitload of different states, and man, really, Maryland is the first one since growing up that I've been like, oh yeah, this could be my home. Maryland's great. I like it a lot. I hear we might be getting the FBI headquarters. That's great. I'm a big fan of the FBI, as friends of the channel know. Federal ban inspector. Oh, that was kind of sick. Homie, what set you from? Ever been to New Jersey? Yeah, I lived there for a while. I do not like New Jersey. I am an anti-New Jersey Acteon. Many do not like that I do not like New Jersey, and those people can suck my wiener and balls. Get up here. Come on, get up here. Everyone get up here. And wah! Okay, that was kind of cool. Why? The places I lived weren't great. I will say I lived in Jersey City, which was just like New York 2. They're trying to beat the allegations, but they will not beat the allegations. That was a really bad charge. That was really nice. But the other places I lived were like the terrible racist towns from like after school specials. MBT in a fucking sundown town. So we were driving to some event a couple weeks ago, me and Jillian, and we stopped by a town that was like, it was maybe like an elderly community or something, literally called Sundown. And I was like, do you think that's a reference to, you know, being at the end of your life and like Alzheimer's and shit, or do you think it's a reference to no black people? It was crazy. I was like, maybe call it something else, perhaps. Oh wow, we are going crazy with this item. Do we have 1+1? Oh, we have contract from below. We need a key very badly because otherwise we have no way to get to Mother. No keys in there. 0 keys. That's crazy. Uh-oh. We really need a key. Uh-oh. Well, we could go beast. We could also find the secret room. We could pay out one of these fuckers. A Dark Bum theoretically could do it, right? Can he get keys? Okay, that didn't work. If the secret is next to the shop, we could do it. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a good item. Can these guys have keys in them? I don't think so. There is not a key in the shop. Uh-oh. Bombs are key. Ah! Card could be justice. Bomb the beggars? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Fuck. What do we do? The fire's in here, maybe? Okay, so here's the line. We buy the heart. We get the 50% for a chest, and in the chest is a key. Oh, fuck. That's pretty crazy, actually. How about this? Judgment. Who said it? Okay, fuck. We have no money. Oh, you're fucking with me! Ugh. Man, that's so annoying. Look for super secret. Judgment can pay out a key. Yeah, I know.
Judgment.
Fuck, not this guy, though. We gotta kill him. Good guess. All right. Ugh. Oh. We tried so hard. There is nothing left on this floor. Okay, beast run. What the fuck? What did I die to? This has been a rough night, I'll tell you that. Now we're talking. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can't throw this one? Oh yeah? Watch me. Try my fucking hardest here. Ooh, a key. We are gonna keep that key until the end of time. Oh, it's already 11 p.m. There's no way we're supposed to play this one out. I'm supposed to go to bed and play this one out Wednesday. I'll play it out until the second boss in Downpour when we die. I fucking hate this room. Get these fucking guys out of my life. Nope. We took that damage on purpose so we wouldn't take the full heart off that guy. It was all part of the plan. Jesus, did you see that? No shot we were supposed to not take damage there. A key? How do you feel about Baldur's Gate giving Invader Zim adults a new Dib, Gur, and Zim? Every time I hear something about Baldur's Gate, it reminds me of one of those Tumblr comics where the people are drawn, like, in such a specific way, I almost can't describe. Like, really lanky and, like, biting their lower lip and super cartoony and with, like, blush on at all times. Like, blushing because they're horny. Every time someone talks about Baldur's Gate, they're just like, ooh, but I'm secretly being very horny. And I'm like, alright, that's fine. That's okay. I have not seen a person be normal about Baldur's Gate yet. What am I, stupid? Thank you. Alright, we still have a key. Let's go. Please throw this run. I'm trying, dog. I'm trying so hard. I don't know. I've also decided I may stand with Pleasant Kenobi, staking my claim on the fact that women need to be nice to me. Everyone's really horny for that woman that's very mean to them. And he made a tweet that's like, I am not horny for this woman because she is mean to me. And everyone's like, oh, I guess you should go back to something a little more vanilla. And he's like, I want people to be nice to me. And I think that he is right. I think that we should all listen to Mr. Kenobi. I've decided that he's correct. For the record, I think the last hour of throwing while just talking about high school is the closest you've been to actually just being Northern Lion. You know what's weird? Everyone's always like, Joseph, you're Northern Lion. Joseph, you're Germa. I've never watched any of these people. Nature just demands a quirked up white boy. Hello! That was a little too fruity. That was a little... I said that in a way that was a little fruity, I'm not gonna lie. Mean women are good and they're good to talk to. They're awesome. You are not Germa, he's funny. Thanks. I hate mean women. I like when people are nice. I hate mean people. For some reason, I'm mean to people online and it's a problem, but women get to be mean to people online and it's no big deal. Explain that, feminists! This is like... Come here. Bada bing. Small rock. You know, if you scream it, sometimes it makes it work. So true. Thank you. I agree with myself. Oh, this is a fun room. Oh, and I'm taking damage for no reason. Oh, we're not beating the allegations on this one. I guess if we were the Lost, though, we would be never getting geometry like that. Ugh. Just keep handing me this. Every time Rebecca is mean online, there's like a day of discourse. Oh, if you insist, I will take this item. It's proptosis. They're trying to... I'm trying very hard to throw this one, chat. You must understand. Oh, ah, ooh, ah. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Soy milk incoming. I'm a big soy enjoyer. This will shock nobody. I'm a big soy boy. Yeah, this does what I want. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you insist. Saves me, what, nothing? We netted 1. It's gonna go crazy when the secret room's right here. Damn it. Gonna go crazy when the secret room's right here. Okay. That's good. Fuck. That is not what I meant to do. If we go into the money room and there's a fucking mystery gift, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. Okay, thank God. I will take Pokemon Go. We will Pokemon Go to the polls. Alright, this looks promising. I know what you're thinking, chat, but we can still lose. I'm trying. By the way, Rebecca, while you're here, I really appreciate your Blue Sky presence, which is showing up on Blue Sky and being like, oh, right, everyone here is a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm out. It's like hell. It's like purgatory. Every Blue Sky post I encounter is either someone Yu-Gi-Oh posting, or it's someone like, hey, now that we're all back on Blue Sky, I think it's time to introduce ourselves. My name is Bumbliss, and my persona is... And it's like a big, like, macro picture. And I'm like, all right. Okay. I'm familiar with the clientele. My Blue Sky doesn't exist right now. Why is that? If you need an invite, I do have one. I just got one. I have one, I just refuse to use it. Okay, that's probably the right choice. Alright, chat. We gotta go right. Distant Admiration. What a wonderful item. Thank you. That's what I wanted, was Distant Admiration. Alright, let's see what's going on in the boss room. Okay, we will actually not even be attempting. I can't beat this guy. God, that's annoying. This guy is such a fucking hassle. We got Succubus! She suck you on the bus! She is Succubus! Okay, well now that we have Succubus, maybe I'll go for it. Please don't kill me. Whoa, why am I taking all this damage? I took all that damage right at the very end. The fuck was that? Emperor. Health up. We'll take that. Alright, chat. We are going to try it. We're going to try it. And you know what? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. The Emperor again. I mean, double Succubus is so crazy. We have the Mandate of God. Let's go! Double suck plus flight is strong. Yeah, so I've heard. Ooh, I like lighter. Lighter's fun. This is a really small dross, too. Oh, okay, and we know where the secret room is for next time. Hello. Oh my god, we got Viz. Let's go. Luck down, that's what I wanted. Alright. Good stuff. We should be at 1 health now. No, we're not too high up. All right, fuck it. Let's just get going. We have 1 more before we have to go down, right? Yeah. 2.5 red? No shot. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a lot more than of everything than I thought. Alright, this was a good fight. Marrow! I love Marrow. Big Marrow fan. Big Purity fan. Huge Purity fan. Huge fan of Purity in general. I appreciate... Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done this. Why'd I do this? Get him. We got 2 of these motherfuckers. Get him. There we go. Come on, give me some hearts. Come on. Wait, are you the nofap couple from earlier? Yeah. Now that my husband quit corn, he has more time to spend with me and give the iPad to the baby. Listen, I liked that TikTok. I'm not going to pretend like the highlight wasn't the iPad baby. He was, like, on the iPad, too. Fuck you, you stinky-ass poo-poo head. Thanks for the money, honey. What is Purity's effect? So it gives you an aura. Oh my god, I can't believe how lucky I got right there. It gives you an aura that gives you a static stat boost. But the aura changes every time you get hit. What was a One Tooth appeared? That's Pokemon Go. So there's a Pokemon Go item. Every so often, it gives you an enemy as an ally that just follows you around until it takes enough damage. This is an interesting thing that's happening. Bookworm? Nope. Cool room. Actually was a pretty cool room. Fuck you! Oh my god, he took it all. Suck my dick, dude. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm extremely mad. God, Bumfriend is such a disaster. Blue Purity can also overcap tier rate. Really? You learn something new every day. Did you know you can reheat those aluminum to-go containers? I have no idea what you're talking about. What gave you Succubus? Cambion. Cambion Conception. I took enough damage while it was active. That's a great item. That's a wonderful item. Really like that item. And I'm almost Beelzebub. Love being Beelzebub.
Something's wrong.
I flew too close to the sun. I felt it in my heart. Was there anything fun in that store? No, it was agreed. It was agreed. One, two. Bing. Fuck you, bum friend. Oh, he gave me a damage up. That was actually super nice. I didn't know he could do that. Maybe he can't, and I was just misinterpreting the Succubus bonus. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll burn this. Six, usually. Thank you. Ooh. That does not do anything for us. Cool. Hate those guys. Ooh, Lighter did a lot of work there. Alright, let's see what cool items are in here. Jumper cables. That's potentially breakable. You know what? I'll spend it on that too. Jumbo sauce. I'm working my ass off trying to keep this Boneheart alive, by the way. Do you like jumbo sauce or Sting of Fwin? I like what the hell? Nobody care, Huggy Wuggy. Oh, there's one. Ah! Fun room. Ah! Get him. Did we get him? No, there's two more. You gonna go see the FNAF movie? Yeah. The fuck kind of question is that? Of course. Can't wait. Don't like Birdcage. Let's try this one. Teleports. Should have taken Birdcage. Are you gonna dress up as for the FNAF movie? I'm gonna dress up as Sting of Wind. Do we have them all? Or is there one more? We got them all. Oh, this is fucked. Very few rooms, please. I'm very bad at this chase. As few rooms as possible, please. Again, I am not good at this chase. This is so many rooms, holy fuck. I missed flight, me too. Woo. One cycle. The Scott Pilgrim discourse was funny. The Scott Pilgrim discourse is very funny because Scott Pilgrim is just like a media franchise that cannot evolve past 2009. I'm very interested to see what the movie does. The world just isn't like that anymore, Scott. Oh my god, how do we not get hit there? Don't get me wrong, you know, I'm a white guy. I like Scott Pilgrim. It's very good to me. I think it's very fun. But I don't know where it goes from here as an entity. Oh, fuck. Wait, is this ever going to go down? Oh, we're supposed to pop the TNT to... This is very stupid. Yeah, okay. Well, there goes the marrow heart. We barely knew ye. Damn, we lost a whole heart on this? I should install mods for Mom's Shadow. The reason I don't is because I barely ever go this route. I don't like it at all. It's too much puzzles. Too hard. Oh, fuck off. Or did that pop Cambion? Or did we already have Demon? Alright, let's go. Ah, fuck. Could you take the red ones first? It's nothing new, just a recreation of the comics. I don't think that's true, right? Isn't it, like, explicitly going to be different? Fucking hell. Oh, I always forget how that works. I hate Gehenna. Gehenna is my least favorite place in the universe! Oh, I hate this guy, too. Real asshole, this guy. Come here. He's like Baby Plum, but more annoying. Do not need Faded Polaroid, but it's better than lighter. Really don't need that. Alright, let's keep going. Fuck off. Luck down. I'm good. Come on. Okay, I figured it out. Annoying ass room. Ooh, I do want that to pay out. We'll try and get some hearts first, though. It's just very strange to me. Again, I like Scott Pilgrim a lot, but it is definitely a... It's very dated. Like, it can only exist within the context that it did exist. Fuck off this room. Holy shit. That was so bad. Fuck you. Oh, they did give me a heart. Thank you. So I'm interested to see what happens. Side note, you know that one song that like got a quadrillion views online that was about how like women identified too much with Ramona Flowers and it just ruined a bunch of women? I love Explosivo, but it's not good for this build. That was like, I love Toxic Shock. What a good item. Great idea to take that. Thanks, Joseph. That song to me was always so wild because I have never met a woman who was like that. Like, I've maybe met 3 women that could be called Ramona Flowers adjacent in my entire life. It was always so weird to me. I was like, really? Every person you see is like this? Where are you living? Maybe it's a regional thing. I think that guy eventually started making like explicitly like fucking Nazi music or something, which was always really funny because I would think he'd invent like a new like name for his musical act, right? Because it was something really nerdy. It was like Level Up or something. It was like, what was it? Fuck. I'm not going to be able to remember it now. Negative XP. Yes. Drowsy. We'll take Drowsy. That was just so funny to me that he was like, yeah, I'm like a serious fascist now. My name is, I'm about to level up and you look like just enough XP. I was like, wow. You gotta pick a new name, baby. You can keep doing this thing, but you gotta pick a new name. There's another one, right? They go to 2. Yeah. It's not Corpse already. Damn. Sadly, I think not enough hearts for me to really try and pay out that Devil Beggar. And you know I love Gamba-ing. Oh, God damn. Thank God I didn't. I can't beat this guy with more than every single tool in my arsenal. Fuck, I hate this guy so much. Get him. Get him, my friends. Get him as best you can. Why are we doing no damage? I feel like we should be doing damage. Oh, now we're doing damage. Cat o' Nine Tails. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Let's keep moving. Tom McDonald kept his name. Son of Ronald. Well, that guy's name doesn't mean anything, right? It's not like a fake name. I don't think Proptosis was a good idea. I don't remember asking what you thought. Proptosis is a great idea. Ooh, can we get a little bookworm action going on? Here, a little Satanic Bible? I really like Book of Shadows. Oh, Book of Shadows goes hard with the Temperance card, too. All right, payout for me. Wow, that actually was a pretty good payout. See you in a second. Let's go down to the small room, actually. Woo! All right, good room. One, 2, 3, 6, 7. Where is the fucking blood bag? While I like Book of Shadows a lot, I am probably taking Box of Friends to the next floor. Oh, what was that? I've never seen this guy do a pattern ever as long as I live. Bad gas. Okay. Ooh, that's my Viz. Fucking hell. Better be something good. Don't like eyesore. That's a decent item. Yes. Yes. Okay. Things are looking up for our old pal Joseph. Fuck you, you stinking ass poo-poo head. Can we do anything with that? What hit me? What the fuck? What hit me? Okay, and back we go. I'm trying not to game break. Don't die! No! Okay, thank God. This is great that this exists, by the way. Really wonderful little, stars. That's interesting. Shortcut here. Shocker! Joker. Boo! Boo! We didn't want Urn of Souls. Thank you, One Eye. That was very helpful. Oh, this is like it, huh? There's a lot of hearts just chilling. What the fuck? Oh, it's a puzzle. I hate puzzles. Oh! We'll take Gimpy. Oh, we'll take Gimpy, all right. Big fan of Gimpy. Get this fucking guy out of here. Okay. Oh, fuck. We didn't go back and get Box of Friends. Okay, I guess we're in on Book of Shadows now. That's okay. I like Book of Shadows. It's great. Great item. Great item for great players. Get these fucking guys off of me. We want the negative, I imagine. Or we could use stars. No, I will not be doing that. I like this item too much. If I stars out of here, am I going to come back to the corpse? Oh. Yeah. So the answer was yes. But oh, come on. This was the funniest possible outcome. Fuck you. Is there a corpse alt floor? I imagine no, right? Oh, come on. Boom. So easy, baby. All right, well, oh. We are poised to have a very good corpse one. We will always be taking that range up. Really good. Oh, fuck off. Whoa, what is happening? I should not be taking this much damage. I'm just not very good at this game. Get him. Ah, wow. We will be taking extension cord for our 45 familiars. Where is my third piece of Beelzebub, please? Not there. I should just be letting him take it. I'm not spending this money on anything. Our speed's 190. We're fine. Drowsy. That's a great pill. Bag lunch. That's cool. Alright, good stuff. I hate this fucking guy. Get him as fast as possible! He's so tanky. Whew. Alright, got him. Any reason to fuck around on the floor? I think not. Let's just keep going. Okay, how are we feeling, chat? I feel like up is the way. Thanks, Toxic Shock. Definitely wasn't up. Maybe right here? Nope. Fuck. Well, it would have to be all the way down in that case. We're not, like, crazy strong, but we are quite strong. It's gonna be a fun fight, I think. Easily could have taken damage there. Appreciate that we didn't.
Range up.
Toxic Shock is really good at clearing rooms, but it's really bad at, like, boss fights, obviously. Ah! Who lived? No one. Are those gonna die when I kill them? They did. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Get him, Drowsy Pill. This is a fun fight. Good fight. This is going well. Okay, well, this is probably a good time to pop this. Can we get the perfect fight? We're pretty close. Yay! Close fight. Hydrogen baby versus nuclear mom. That's I'm drowsy for you, folks. The free win pill. All right. And we got the best item too, blood puppy. That's what I like to see.
Isaac, what are you drawing? Isaac, let me see it. Give it to me now.
Is this what you think of me? That I'm sus?
This is what I am to you?
Yes. Blood puppy! All right. Remember when you said you would stop an hour ago? Well, here we are. What are you going to do about it, fucker? Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I always like when people are willing to sit it out to the very bitter end. Anyway, I'm going to throw you over to the old Nimmerino. He did pick up today, so I will be rewarding him. This is called positive reinforcement, folks. Read your Piaget. See you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing whatever Rebecca hands me for Saga, baby.